I see him everywhere, you know. That boy with the spiky hair. He's fighting darkness, I can feel it in my bones, and nobody else seems to care. Kingdom heartbreak, yeah, it's got a hold on me, like Ansem's grip on Riku's soul, can't you see? I'm lost in Traverse Town, searching endlessly for a boy who's not real, just a fantasy. I know his weapon's a keyblade, true, and he's got two best friends, that's fine. But I could be his light of love that's shiny and new. Forget the duck and dog, he'll be mine. Maybe I watch him too much day and night, but I just want to hold him tight. Kingdom heartbreak, yeah, it's got a hold on me, like Ansem's grip on Riku's soul, can't you see? I'm lost in Traverse Town, searching endlessly for a boy who's not real, just a fantasy. They say I'm crazy, gone off the deep end, but they don't understand this love I send. I'd fight the heartless, be his loyal friend, till the very, very end. Kingdom heartbreak, yeah, it's got a hold on me, like Ansem's grip on Riku's soul, can't you see? I'm lost in Traverse Town, searching endlessly for a boy who's not real, just a fantasy.
Attention lately, people are acting strangely from the normal types of ways, and I understand the completed plan from the industry above, with all the different games they play. But I'm here to tell you now, it's okay. Whenever you're getting down, be a little pragmatic. Don't overthink, you'll become your parents. Being tried with a twist of your experiences, 'cause you're better than them anyway. So be a little pragmatic every day. They hate themselves and blame their dads, 'cause they're cowards. Pragmatic, don't overthink, you'll become your parents. Being tried with a twist of your experiences, 'cause you're better than them anyway. So be a little
KenJahMen, that's the handle. Late to the party, that's the brand. But behind the screen, I'm just a man with a message I gotta land. Got my ex, my keys, my six string. Got my pup beside me every day. Mr. Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut Butter, he's the star of the show, you know. Mr. Peanut Butter. No jump scares, no cheap thrills here. Just good vibes and open hearts. Sharing truth, setting us apart. Making music a work of art. They call themselves the party people, united by the love we share. A digital community that actually cares, lifting each other up beyond compare. Mr. Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut Butter, he's the star of the show, you know. Mr. Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut, Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut, Mr. Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut, Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut.
Oh my. Hello, everybody. Yeah, no camera at the moment. I apologize. Good afternoon into the later day, everybody. How's everyone doing? I know it's not morning, it's not evening, it's just ever so slightly the afternoon. What was that? No, not doing that. Okay. Sorry, it's I'm balancing out some things here on my end real quick. Do hope everyone's having a wonderful, glorious Sunday. It's a relaxing, stress-free. You see the Tarkov behind me. Kind of Sunday. So, that's what we're gonna do. That would be it. All right, let's see here. That's there, that's there, that's there. What else am I missing? Oh, the game. I should. I was like, I'm forgetting to do something. I always forget to do something before I close off the stream tabs, which show like Twitch and all that, and the Kick and the Rumble, and my monitor feed, because I have a monitor feed pulled up. Yes, I do. The game was me. What happened? What is it, buddy? Is little Timmy stuck in a well again? That's a shame, because I'm crippled with no car right now, and I don't think I can go help him. No, we can't. Just, you tell him, we'll call somebody, but... Yeah, well... I don't think little Timmy's getting help right now. Alright, well, if you're new, everybody, my name is KenJahMen. I am late to the party, as aforementioned before. Aforementioned. Aforementioned. I know what I said. So, yeah. Today is day 2 of resets. There was a massive reset on Dark and Darker. They reworked some things. It looks it plays smoother, in my opinion. And then I did a personal reset on Escape from Tarkov, because, I'm stupid like that. And I also hate myself with the intense passion of 1,000 suns. So, that being said, we're totally going to do that. I know, buddy. That there ball, it's yeah. Good boy. Sorry, I just gotta move some things around here so it doesn't look as dog trash. There we go. That's what I forgot to fix. I gotta put this here. Sorry. Because I don't want... Did the music stop already? Is it not set to do the things? There we go. There we go. Bye bye, black sheep, have you anyone? I absolutely adore this small song. I know it's nothing fancy, the song that's playing. I just enjoy it because I can. Not that one though. We want that one. Right? You are correct, sir. So now if I hit it, it should take us here. I did it! Did the thing, Peanut! All else. Peanut and I are playing while I also level up, and do things. So here's our guy. We're level 10. This is where we left off yesterday. 21 raids. We survived 9. We had some rough issues there in the factory. We're staying positive on the KD, staying positive on the survival rate. Well, 52%. As long as we get 50%, we're almost back to where we need to be. I know we're not at, but we will be after this raid. We get to this raid, or 2 more raids, I think, if my math's right. We'll figure it out. We'll math it in a minute. Don't worry. Shut up. We'll do it. I can't words. They're hard. Hurts earballs. Digress I do. If you are here hanging, chilling out, I do have all of the chats open, so I am responding to chat today, unlike most days, because I don't usually have all the chats open. But I do today, because I figured it out without crashing everything. That was one of my issues, was every time I got a chat window open, something would crash out on my end. But, can I see it? Can we throw it or something? Or are you gonna bring it to me? Or you just gonna hide over here? Oh, you sit right there. You time. Let me throw it. Let me know. Oh, it hurts to move again today, guys. Oh no, we have a major malfunction. 1 second. I'll be right back. You all don't go anywhere. Nobody move. Nobody panic. I have my drink in the other room. It'll just take me a moment to walk in there. I'm gonna talk loud until I get there. There. I'm in the room with you all. I am now sitting down. I feel like this is the world's worst exploration mission being narrated by somebody who is not only underpaid, but could 100% be outsourced by somebody who could be paid for less. Hi, I'm back. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, camera's not coming on for a while, guys. I apologize. Did you delete your toy? You did. You did. You tore it apart. All right, let me see if I can make this harder for you. And then I gotta work a little bit here with these people. We're gonna try to level up and get some stuff done. See if we can. 2 big gaping holes in the towel. Yeah, I know. We switched over to a towel. Yeah, because you know you destroyed the blanket. I should try to get you another blanket here soon, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell everybody, that's something we started last month when I was streaming every other week or so. Every sub that we get on Rumble and Kick and Twitch, preferably Kick and Rumble, buys Mr. Peanut Butter a squeaky ball. And yeah, he loves them. It also buys him a blanket to wrap the squeaky ball in because he loves doing that. And yeah, I'm glad you asked. Why don't I just list some way for you all to purchase him balls and send them to us? Well, super easy. I don't trust people enough not to send him something that'll hurt him. No offense. He's my best friend. That's a puppers right now. Good boy. I got human best friends. They'll get mad if they're like, well, no, I've met Peanut. I don't know. Happy he'd side with me. He'd say, I don't know. I've met Peanut. Okay, bet. Here we go. We're gonna take in. I already went ahead and grabbed a few things out of the insurance bag from the therapist. So we got our armor. We kept the guns from last night from the final raid. Went in and grabbed the backpack, swapped it out. I did go ahead into the hideout as well because I didn't want anybody thinking I've been. Because I said yesterday I'm gonna try to do everything on stream live when I do this account. So oh, night vision off. Went ahead and activated the med station, turned on the lights, turned on the vents, and turned on security. Just got a few things left we got to get. Oh, do we not have to get that in game? I thought these were raid items. Oh, can I? Oh, wait. We're just not. Yeah, we hit level 15. We will be buying stuff and crafting. We will be done looting, but stop it. I need to hit the escape button. All right, bet. So here's our kit for now. We got 2 med kits, 1 surgical. We're not taking the 3 packs because. Did you already get it out? Come here, bud. There you go. All right. Go get your ball. I wrapped that 4 or 5 times in that for him to tear apart, and he did it in approximately 2 minutes. God, he's such a good boy. He's so handsome. Anyways, here's our kit. Here's our guy. Forgot we're wearing night vision. We're probably not gonna do a night raid first. We're gonna warm up. But we got Tar Solo. We can do that. All right, yeah, we didn't accept any missions from yesterday, so let's see what we got to do first. I'm gonna start by looking at Tor. Okay, Woods and loyalty to the Praper. Okay. What are the tasks again? Oh, customs is the next side area. Okay. We're gonna warm up in we can go to ground 0 first. Good warm up area. So let's grab us an actual helmet. And first round we'll take the contact tube. Alright. Is the event still alive? I shouldn't. Not with 100% spawn rate for Killa and Tagilla. I shouldn't though, right? Right? Not for the first one? Not for the first one. We'll go to ground 0 first. Watch me get out of ground 0 and it'll be done for. Alright, no whammies. But if you're here hanging out, much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, having a nice, smooth ride of a Sunday. While we play some Tarkov, and then here in a little bit, we'll switch over to some Dark and Darker. Same pattern as yesterday, by the way, because I streamed for a long time, and that was the first time in a long time that I was able to stream for more than 3 hours, like have a 3-hour clock, and not feel like death at the end of the stream. I feel bad today physically, but that has nothing to do with me not with sitting. It's I got to figure out a better balance. So same as yesterday, I'll probably keep going for like an hour and a half, or as long as my body will let me, and then probably I have to take literal breaks today, like 10 minutes or 4 to 10 minute breaks, depending on how my body reacts. And I'm so sorry about that, guys. I hate that because there were days and times where I could used to, like years ago, like before I got injured, I could just stream for 10 hours one like day at a time, man. I miss it, but it is what it is. I also didn't sound like this because for some reason I do now. I have a speech issue too, but I digress. All right, here we go. Should probably check exfils, right? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we are probably, if Nakatani is the exfil, then we are probably under intercom. I didn't look. Right? There's no shot they spawned us like right at Nakatani. No, that's... Oh. We go to Emercom and see if we can find this other surgical kit. Be nice. Ooh, sparkle light. Heck yeah. But if you're here hanging out today throughout the stream, don't forget to hit that like button and definitely don't forget to follow and turn on notifications. We'll be trying to go live more and more often nowadays. If you have suggestions or you have ideas that you'd like to see me play or do, or just think topics you'd like to talk about, don't forget to drop a comment down in the chat. And subscribe on YouTube. That's it. All right, enough self-plug. Let's play this. Hello? I'm just here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. 1 minute pack. That'll do. Ooh, yeah, always. Splints are good. Not what we were looking for. Sorry, multitasking. You okay, buddy? He's fine. I should have done that with the helmet and got the XP for it, but oh well. Oh, we need to do the scientist. It didn't finish it, did it? Because we died, didn't we? Let me check it real quick. Shoot. Not a good time to do this. Yeah, we gotta go to the scientist's office. Finish all the old quests before you take a new one. That's how I do it. Stop it. Get some help. At least in Tarkov, that's how I play it. Oh, I forgot I had to come over here and these guys, yeah. Cause these guys here are a group that they've been looking for a bit and they never turn back home. It's because their bodies are right here on the ground. Gross. Are you serious? Oh, I hate not having a scope on my gun. Settings. Where's your buddy at? Oh, I have no idea what he's barking at, but that freaked me out. Here you are. Alright, let's go get the key. I completely forgot that we did not finish that quest out. So far, so good. Patch ourselves up real quick. That door is open, which isn't... Oh, they came down and killed. That's right. Just go ahead and... Just for fine taste, we're gonna make sure that door stays closed. Uh-oh. There you are. Okay. The toilet paper! Gotta get the toilet paper. Look there. Was it... I've already forgotten. Was it Rat or Tarcola? Because there's Tarkov Cola, and then there's can of Tarcola. Yeah, Tarcola. Ooh, med bags. Never say no to a splint. Unless I have way too many splints. That's a whole other conversation, though. The ice between me and my therapist. Oh, we don't need that many. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Ken, what are you doing? Is there madness to your method? Absolutely, kids. What I'm doing is sorting out that top little section is things that I technically don't need. I could get rid of it if I need to make room for it. And then the bottom section of the backpack is going to be mandatory. Have to take it with us. You want to hear that? If I could find it. Sir! This is a Dairy Queen. Shouldn't have shot at me, dude. That's all I'm saying. Alrighty then. We get the mod station unlocked. I'm gonna be so happy. Just got an exfil now. Nakatani, that was our safest. Get a flare while we're here. Never hurts to have a exfil flare on this. How much you want to bet that there's gonna be people over there, guys? Like waiting right in that region right over there. Usually is. I was watching a video earlier on the the status as well as the play style of the PvE servers, and I never thought about it outside of, you know, they're just overpowered, because they are. They're a bit, the bots on this, they're a bit nuts. See, like that? They have no consistent spawn rate, or spawn area either. And they play like pros who have aimbot. Shoot, nope. Get in there. I can't jump. Smoke, just get with him. Let's go get the flare. Deal with him in a second. Oh, he'll circle for sure. Sorry, I had to get a drink of my Kofefe. As long as it's all marked. I really thought that a lot of those items that it was needing me to build stuff was lootable only. That's why I've just been like, it's just stupid. Whatever. I could have double checked it. You know? I didn't though. It's what? Whatever. It's whatever. I know that's where we started, but I still don't trust it. We're gonna push it. We'll zip back under and go up the road. See, I knew I heard footsteps. Oh, sorry. Stop or I'll shoot! I'm watching a lot of Detroit Mafia movies. Taking my hints from the cops on those. Just kidding. That was a joke. We'll be right back. Of course he would duck right when I fired. That's a body. By the power of Grayskull. I felt like Logan Paul in the Japanese forest under the Fuji Mountains. Is that too much? You all would tell me if that's too much, right? Alright, we'll keep this back up. I don't really need that gun as much as I just need the magazines. Because we do have an AUG with a silencer. However, you have absolutely no scope on you. What are you? Wait a second. He's not a player? Another body. Aha. Wait, so these guys are PNCs. So... No, I'm just crazy. I'm thinking crazy in my brain. My brain's not on my side right now. It's all good. No worries. Nobody judge me. Nobody judge me. You can judge me. Just try not to. Not do it harshly. Keep some civility in your judging. Oh man, sorry. My mouth hurts really bad. Nerve damage is not fun, guys. Oh. You tell him, man. Go tell him this is your house. You'll poop and pee where you want, when you want. I really don't need those. We'll keep that for sure. I'm gonna wait to level up my reload speed. Ooh! Needed that yesterday. I don't know if that's still an optional quest at the moment, but we can check. Wasn't that one? No. Somebody told us they wanted AA batteries. 2 of them. And we took 1 out. Was that just like a limited time? Or did we turn them in already? I hear footsteps. Almost there. Animal crackers in my soup. I had the time of my life. I wanna shoot that face you've got of yours. Between your eyes, I'll watch you die. And I owe it all to you. God, that was right there. That scared me. I ain't gonna lie to you all. That scared the bejeezers out of me. I was gonna say, there's no way there's an actual gun in there. Still hearing footsteps, though. No shot. Like, I don't really want to risk it, because I can't really see anything. Soda pop? Just looking for a nice, tasty can of soda pop. Oh, it's an energy drink. No, not a soda pop. Soda pop! Just to be safe. 100% just to be safe. Oh, we should probably... Yeah. What do you think of kind of pate? We are French. Ooh, we timed that right. We got 9 minutes left. Really want to find a soda real quick. There's usually one on the counter in here. Excuse nice things. Ooh, no, those are empty. I forgot. Okay. Alright, F it. We'll wait till the next one. Some noisy guy I used to play games with used to make. We used to work together, and out of nowhere, if he got frustrated, you just hear the distance. Switch up here. I know, I grabbed a battery. I'm overweight, but it's worth it because we need it later. I know not right now, but at least it's an item that's in raid. Here we go. Ah, waste of stamina hitting that. That's Mary Kay. It's taken us almost 2 minutes to just cross from that building to the Nakatani Towers. That's how overweight I am. Alright, here we go. Woo! Good raid. Good warm-up raid. Alright, now I can put on my testicles and we can go to factory and we can try that one. We'll do that and then we'll focus on the next round of quests because I want some better gear. I want to at least do one raid of just trying to get gear from these dudes and not getting completely touched inappropriately like a crazy kid at a crazy birthday party by his strange uncle. You know what I mean? By Tagilla and Killa. How to think of their names. Yeah, alright, so for safety's sake, we're gonna grab this one. Nope, we'll take the big one. We'll put that there and then unload. How much ammo do we have for this thing? Is that all 545? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Sorry, I'm trying to... My brain got locked on that for a second and I couldn't talk. Anyways. Actually, I'll let a different song play. Alright, so we got almost 111. How many mags is that? 1, 2, 3... Oh, okay. All right. So, okay. No, that's not an issue. Not really. Not really an issue, honestly. That'll work. that stuff kind of like spread out everywhere. Okay. Boom. Cool. Okay. We'll put more medical stuff in here. So we'll try to do factory into customs, so that way we can keep moving without losing too much. We don't need that. All right, is there anything that we can do? Yes. With what? With that raid? Okay. No whammies, guys. Wait, we don't want the gun. We want that one. We want the pistol on us. Don't need it. Oh, we need to... Shoot, we don't have money. I don't want to lose any of this. That yet, so we can get rid of it. Ooh. I did not check that. We don't have a drink. My dear, can I have some bottles of water, please? Thank you. All right. Here we go. And then we'll get back to questing. Wait. No, we got to turn it in. We got to turn it in because we didn't turn it in last time. That was the problem. Traders tasks. Who was that had that? No. There you are. Awesome sauce. All right. Because we got to do these. Oh, what room is that? All right, we're gonna do the factory. We'll try to get a thing from factory here. It's gonna suck. I can just feel it. Here we go. No whammies, guys. Oh, it's so dark. All right. Oh, my light's really bright. That's why. I was like, why can I not see my screen today? All right, that is 100% better. Not a good, not a horrible spot, but not a great spot. Not with these spawn ins. Should have left that open for safety's sake. That's not a great sign out the gate, though, to be honest with you. Go, 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 go. We can get him, we can get him, we can get him. Go, 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 go. Yeah, see, like that. Wait. One, two. Come on. Holy crap. Well, that worked. We didn't get a kill, but... Come on. Come on. Where'd they go? I know I hit somebody. No shot you walked up there, did you? Ooh! Woo, we're jammed. I knew that would happen, I knew that would happen, I knew that would happen. Lucky duck. He was standing like right where his legs were visible, and I couldn't make out that wasn't his body. Oh no. Oh, we glitched. Safety first. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Let's try that again real quick. Hang on 1 second, guys. Idea. Not a smart one. Yeah, somebody's circling around there. Woo! Did we not bring a splint with us? Oh, there it is. Oh, there was that too. I'm an idiot. Should probably move out now. Maybe. how much time do we have left? What? I beg your finest of pardons. I challenge that play, ref. Ref, I challenge that. That don't feel right. Well, shoot. All right. That sucked. Who got me? Okay, it was just a cleaner. Dang it. I'm mad right now, actually. That kind of upset me. All right. What's this? Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Do I have room for it? All right, let's get up here. Do that one. Oh, wrong backpack. All right. Is that enough? I don't think we have any more of that, do we? No. It said shooting range was available for construction, though. Let's do that, and then we will go into customs now. I think money was a primary issue last night in construction. All right. No whammies. Okay, so we got stirrup. Oh man, pistols. Okay. I'm trying to remember where that. I think either that one is because one of these. Okay, that'll be easy enough. Where was it? I think I just need to do one of those, not all three. Cool. Introduction. Okay. Woods will be next. Survival and customs. See, easy enough. We'll do a customs night raid. Night to morning will be fine. All right, no whammies. Oh, if you're here hanging out with me, don't forget to hit that follow button and hit the like button. Lets me know what you all think, and also lets you know when I go live again. I'm going to try to be going live more often, as I've been saying every other hour, because I'm an idiot. But I digress. Excuse me. Hi, Peanut. See CP? Him sleeping again. He's played hard already today, guys. There's that. All right. So we got to get keys to the dorms because I don't think we have the right. I think it's like 214 is the key we need. Or like, the fudge are we? Oh, we're in a warehouse. I believe. Wait. Oh, this is the water one. Okay, no, we need. I do believe it's room 214 that we need to get into the water room for the fudge. The water one. This first key, I think we need to go back to the RUAF roadblock and get that key from that body. If I am not mistaken. How dark is it? Very. We need the goggles. I just saw a flashlight. Shoot. Okay. Yep, we did. Yeah, we did. I don't think he dropped.
I see them. They got me really bad.
No, don't get caught up in that. No. We brought no health with us. Ooh, where are you? I somehow still have too much light on me right now. That's reflecting onto the game. I'm gonna die. Is it? Oh! Hey, dude, you have a... You got a thing on you? 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 Oh, come on. Really? Well, at least get all that other stuff up real quick so that we don't lose it all. Give me a minute! If we can keep at least we'll be fine for a minute. They are trying. Alright, hang on a second. This guy. Come on. I'm gonna lose the head. Yep. Literally like a second too late, too. Alrighty. Well, that happened. Where are you at? Where they at? Ah, okay. All right, hang on. We got to multitask. Okay, so we got a surge bullet we can use, but our head's busted. We're not going to get any of the stuff done we needed to. We shouldn't have come in at night time. But here we go. We'll get our arm back. We've got a headache. Pretty bad one. We get shot in the head, we're dead. Yeah, alright. Where's the Carcola? Ooh, that's good. Blackout. Alright. Try not to... A nighttime plane. Really, guys? Can I have a minute? Where's that? Alright, the gate. Try not to freak out. There's people there. You spoke English. You did speak English. I forgot I had the morphing shot. And there. What about you, buddy? What you got on you? Oh. Come on, hurry. Hang on, my dude. Let me put this on. Please. Alright. Ditch, ditch. Install. Swap ammo here. And we're gonna run and get that crate. Cannot wait until reload speed is heavily increased. I don't want to have to unload another magazine to get this one full, so we'll stick to what it is and go from there. All right. All right, no whammies. Tarkin Tarker. No, it's sorry. I'm gonna be playing Dark and Darker here in a little bit. It's what I'm just trying to let everybody know what I'm gonna be doing today. That way nobody like comes in and is like, well, what's going on? Appreciate you dropping in here, man. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Dark and Darker here in about depends on how long I get to sit here for Tarkov. I'm trying to do a couple hours of each just so I can get my stats up and get better at both of them. So that would have been a good name for the stream, Tark and Tarker. I like that. It's clever. Oh no, wait. We want that. We want. See, I got distracted. Is that a bigger backpack? I don't know if that was bigger. You are. Stop it. Don't shoot at me. Oop. And take. No, wait. Hang on. No. Search it. That'll do. Is it over there? I don't remember where exactly it went. All right, it's daytime. We don't need that anymore. It's Escape from Tarkov. Is what I'm currently playing. Escape from Tarkov. Dark and Darker is the second game that I'll be playing. Is it not subcategorized on Rumble what I'm playing? Because it is on the other one. I apologize if it's not. It should have it. I might not have saved it when I set the title up. I can fix that real quick, actually. I'll be Georged. It did not. There we go. I fixed it. We're not dead yet. Let's... Screw it. We're here. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad tack rig. I didn't understand your question until just now, that you were asking what the game title was. I apologize for my stupidity. I carry it on my sleeve, like a good Girl Scout. The way Papa intended. Papa. Such a violent man. I was wondering where the music was coming from. It was just my stream on the monitor reset. I was like, why? Okay. Yeah, I know it's locked. I know it's locked. I picked up the key. I just picked up the key. No, I didn't. I picked up the wrong key because the key to this thing is in the dorms. I got my keys backwards. All right, well, we've got the unknown key for whenever we need it. Do we have time? Reading. Yeah, it's... I'm a writer, not a reader. And I use voice to text, so We'll be right back. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You can embarrass yourself on stream like that. Sir? Come on. Nope, no lucky shots for you, sir. I just want to talk to him for a second. I just want to talk to him. The sniper's active. Yay. Which one? I don't see him. Oh, for fudge sakes, man. Okay. I really need to start picking up that ammo, actually. Hot dog. There's another guy over there by those thingy-mabobbers. Storage containers that are just sitting around. No, he's not. Okay, I don't want his shotgun. I thought I heard somebody else right here. Yeah, we gotta reload. I think we'll actually do that real quick. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Ooh, wait a second, hang on, time out. I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering over the honey tree. I'm just a little black rain cloud. Nobody? Ooh, ooh. Bless you, sir. And the horse you rode in on. Oh, frickle frack. Hang on. Do you guys... Was it that side we reloaded? There it is. I'm sorry, little buddy. Didn't mean to leave you there. Alright, reload real quick. Oh. Give me a moment, sir. I'll be right with you. Are you here to talk about your car's extended warranty? Yeah, you're right. We don't have a lot of time. Russian! All I needed was an ADS. Where's the other guy? Alright, let's bounce. Oh. My key is confidence. Who's shooting at me? Oh, okay. Yeah, the sniper's getting shots on me. That's not fun. This is why we can't have nice things. It's in that dorm. We're not overweight yet, which is good. Okay. Let's push up there and grab the key real quick. Rookie mistake. Alright, let's finish reloading real quick and then we'll beeline it for that. For the truck, and then try to find that. Ooh, what if I leave in circle and try to find the crate first? Because I think RAUFU is my exfil anyways. Or RAUF, sorry. Doing some pretty crazy deja vu right now, and I don't like it. Watch it be on the riverfront again. Like on the bank. I'm just a little black rain hovering over the honey tree. There he is. I don't have a steady enough hand to snipe him. Shoot. Okay, okay. I don't see red smoke yet. Y'all see red smoke? I don't see it. If we don't see it before we get to this other side, we're just gonna get the item out of the truck and bounce. Why? Wait, we have our arm, don't we? Yeah, we're missing our head. We can't. I don't think Stebble. Ha ha ha! Ooh, we found it! For those of you that didn't have faith, shut up! We'll be right back. Bless you. Is there a backpack in here? It'd be cool if there's a backpack. Easier to... Might as well. No backpack? Really? Okay. Ooh! Nobody panic for a second. There's two? Oh, baby girl. Okay. All right. This is gonna suck. Okay. I am hurrying, my dude. Don't worry. Just do a few more of these items. So I don't think there's many things in here that we need. The salt we need. Go grab that too. No, don't need that. That. Actually, we'll trade that out for the sprats. Where'd the sprats go? Put that there for now. Back you go. There. There. It's all good for now. Big sprint, salts. Okay, just one more second. Alright. Let's go grab a key and then boo boo. Watch RUAF not even be an exfil. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say, if I do all that work in the one exfil. Escape from Tarkov. Sorry, I just saw your chat. Did it not switch it over? It should say now. Hang on. Am I just not doing something right on my back end? On my back end. Did it do? Well, you know what I don't get, Rumble, is what's the point in you asking me what game am I playing if you're not gonna tell them what I tell you? I just clicked on my profile. It doesn't say what game I'm playing. I'll put it in the title. I apologize. That's something I should have been aware of. I didn't know it didn't do it like that. It might, and I might have just not saved the actual category. No, it says on my end that it was... Where's the... Wait. No. No. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I misread it. I was right the first time, but hey, at least we have the key to the mechanics thing. You guys want to see a guy waste a bunch of time? Okay. I just changed it. It is officially in the title. I'm so sorry that it hasn't said what the game is. Oh, you messing with me? Bet. Listen, y'all, it's Sunday. Today's supposed to be a peaceful day. A day of camaraderie, and that's a body I shot earlier. Wait, no, sir. One of those had to have hit him. Oh, gosh. I can wear both. That makes me very happy. Sir, if you don't stop, if you don't stop it, I'm gonna have an issue with you. How are you doing today, Josie? Appreciate you dropping by. Ooh, surgical kit! I don't think I can use it. Oh, that's insured. Can I use the surgical kit on my head? No. wasting time doing this. I'll try to jump the fence though. I'm all right. Little physical pain today. That's why the camera's not on the stream currently. But outside of that, just enjoying the Sunday. Glad you dropped by. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying. Who's that duking? Should not have done that. It hurt my legs. Alright, so we got 4 minutes to grab this tape and then get all the way back to literally where we just were. I don't have the confidence. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, hold up. Stop. There you are. Gentlemen, we can. I can't grab the package. One. Golly, man. Ah, 3 minutes. I think we can make it. Nope, not worth it. That actually might be. Alright, Gucci Mane. Oh, well, Hans, thanks for bringing somebody over. Appreciate you. Much appreciate. Well, you know what they say when you find a streamer that you really like, right?
Suddenly, life has new meaning to me.
And it's all about that. You know what I'm talking about? It's all about that love that you feel for one another. No? We'll be right back. Well, if Hans recommended you to come over here, what kind of friend is he? Is he good or bad? I need to know. 2 minutes. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Did I take the morphine? Alright, we gotta hurry. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Okay, so I'm not so overweight that I can't regain stam at least. Well, I guess I could do that right there. It'll barely affect it. I feel like to you that answered your question, Hans. My question, Hans. But I'm gonna be real with you, my dog. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Did you rickroll him like it's a good rickroll, or did you rickroll him like, haha, bitch? If we make this, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my gosh, 45 seconds. Come on, dude, let's do this. No comment. I appreciate it. You know, I would prefer you not to comment than lie to my face. You know. Even though I'm not saying you guys seem like the type of people that would lie, but at the same time, you know, I am playing Tarkov, so you know I'm not really all there altogether. So something's got to be wrong with me. Oh, come on, hurry, 10. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, did it work? Did it work? I don't like how long it's taken. Are we MIA or did we get out? Oh, dang it! Oh, man! Come on! That was such crap! That was bull crap! Did you all see that? No, I turned the cam on for this one. Did you see that? I don't even know what to say right now. All that gear's gone. It should have been a W. I mean, I don't. Man, if there has ever been an at the buzzer moment, that was an at the buzzer moment, and that should have counted. All right, I think I got one more raid, and I got to take a short breather and just like stand up and stretch my leg. Oh, I'm flustered right now. All right, well, at least we can rock out the good gear now. Better gear, not good gear. Put you on. That one. Gosh, I'm actually quite mad right now. Oh golly, I feel like I've just been fully screwed over. Heartbroken even. If I'm gonna be real with you. Alrighty, well. Well, if you're here hanging, I appreciate you a lot. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Actually, I have to stretch my leg. I'm shaking now because I'm kind of like locked up. But if you've not been here before, like some of you guys, you might say what you want. Say what you want. I don't care. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get me a drink of something. Jesus, I gotta get me a drink. It does take me a minute because of the nerve damage. Stop it. Get some help. But I'm going to pull the game up. That way it's still on screen. And I will be right back shortly. Because it just takes me a minute to walk back to my kitchen. But appreciate everybody dropping by so far, guys. I will be right back. Bear with me. And then we will go. Do I want to go back to customs? I don't know. I'm torn between customs or going back into factory and getting better gear, because customs just kind of rubbed me the wrong way just now. I should probably go ahead and, because I'll forget. Yeah. All right, just a second. I'm gonna play some music, and I'll be right back with y'all. Thanks for hanging with me.
Attention lately, people are acting strangely from the normal types of ways, and I understand the completed plan from the industry above with all the different games they play. But I'm here to tell you now, it's okay. Whenever you're getting down, be a little pragmatic. experiences, 'cause you're better than them anyway. So be a little pragmatic every day. Ran into my ex the other day. She said, funny how it turned out this way. I didn't really want to respond, so I let her voice linger on. My brain's running and racing with one thing on my mind. She asked, what are you thinking? I responded, well, that's kind. Then my hands got all sweaty, body shaky and messy. When I blurted out the only concern that I had, I said, tell me how is your dad? He's been on my mind lately, and I don't want that man. Just tell me even though I'm gone, you're taking care of your dad. It's been a couple weeks, but I didn't forget about the plans we made of our season tickets. He got me for last Christmas, and I knew I couldn't go with you. And your father, he's so awesome, offered to fill your shoes. 'Cause I couldn't take you, 'cause you said it wasn't something you do. So tell me right now, I'm having a cow. I know you don't care, but tell me, bitch, before I blow this whole town down.
How's your dad? Who's your daddy?
Tell me,
How is your dad? How's your dad, baby?
he's been on my mind lately.
Lies, I think about him all the time.
Just tell me even though I'm gone, you're taking care of your dad.
Oh, straw hat crew, I watched you grow. From East blue dreams to islands all aglow. My time has come, you see, to rest beneath the waves so free. Fair winds, farewell, my wooden heart, it swells. Whoa. Thank you for the ride upon the ocean wide. Nami's chart so bright, Usopp's tales of fright. Sanji's cooking fine, Chopper always kind. Fair winds, farewell, my wooden heart, it swells. Whoa. Thank you for the ride upon the ocean wide. Remember me in every victory, the splash, the spray along the ocean wave. KenJahMen, that's who you know. Late to the party is how he rolls. Vapor falling to the floor. Always want more. Mr. Peanut Butter is a star. Drives up the views by far. the party again. Again and again. Is it ever gonna end? Will KenJahMen ever win? We're late to the party again. The H, she fills the room.
Chasing away the gloom,
Fingers dance on key.
putting his mind at ease.
Late to the party again. Again and again. Is it ever gonna end? Will KenJahMen ever win? We're late to the party again.
Is it ever gonna end?
Alrighty. I'm back. Wait, we gotta wait for.
Saxophone sings a lonely tune underneath the glow of the pale moon. No, it's okay to cry as another day dies. Not that hard with God on your side. Mr. Peanut
You can't interrupt a good saxophone solo. You just can't. There's rules. There's rules to living in the plantational era of music, and you cannot stop it. No, stop it. You can't interrupt a good sax solo. I'm so sorry. I almost did. Almost ruined it for everybody. I offer my heaviest. We'll be right back. Oh, it was just that's stupid. Bless you. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to take a small break. Okay. I'm glad everybody vibed, you guys. On your way to Shake Shack. I live on the east side. I have never had a Shake Shack. The closest thing to that I think we have. Yeah, if you don't care, give me a number 2. Whatever it is, I'll take it without ketchup. No mustard. Extra lettuce, light mayo. Peanut, what do you want? What do you want? Casual Gaming's buying. What do you want? What do you want to eat from Shake Shack? They have milkshakes. They got milkshakes. Mr. Peanut Butter would like a milkshake. Just not chocolate. He can't have chocolate. He's lactose intolerant there. Then why do you want a milkshake? Oh, because it's not my... Whatever. It's because it's not his mess to clean up. I understand. I wonder what was getting toasty. 30 more seconds. Hang on. This will be a little bit different. I gotta grab my fan. I left it. It's in the hallway. It's close enough that I can yell at you all while I go and grab it. And it's almost as if I didn't even leave the room. Like, I'm still here in spirit, but technically I'm here in person, just in a completely separate room of my house. That makes it look like I'm trying super duper hard. Peanut, you don't have to get up, buddy. You can go back to the floor. There you go. Play with your ball. I got my fan. It's now starting to become hotter than the devil's nectar in this house, and that is because it just is. That's what happens in summertime. I don't know how much of that you all heard, honest to God. Shake Shack is okay. What region of the U.S. does that place usually like resonate? Listen to me trying to sound like a Son Pike or be sophisticated. Notice I said trying to sound sophisticated. Not even close to it, though. I digress. All right. Don't be offended, boys and girl. I am going to turn the camera back off just for a little bit because I don't want to have to readjust everything just yet. But if you're here hanging out, I appreciate you dropping by just for a few minutes. If you like what you see and you like what I'm doing, I mean, you're feeling a little froggy, don't forget to hit that follow button and punch the like button real hard for me. It lets me know that you guys actually enjoy it and that I am not completely crazy. I know I'm crazy. No, look at me. I'm streaming. I know I'm crazy. Anyways. Moving on. Just for a little bit. I'll probably turn it back on here in a bit. But for the time being, I don't want to have my cam on. Because I'm still kind of hurting. And I went back and watched some of the replay from yesterday. Was it yesterday? Whenever I did that long, I think it was yesterday, the long stream with Cam on, and I was just looking at certain parts of the stream, and I was visibly in pain, and I don't like that. Not that, I mean, I can't really control it. I'm gonna be in pain regardless nowadays, but when it's visible, then I don't like that. I don't like it when it's a visible, like, I don't want you all seeing me in pain, because that just bothers me, because before I used to stream and not care, because I didn't really notice it till one of my mods was like, hey, are you getting stabbed when you stream? And I was like, no, I'm not. Why? And they're like, you look like it. Well, thanks. Love you too. Thanks, Mom. I digress. Nope, not you. You don't work on that one. You do. 1, 2, 3. Do we have a fourth? We doozy woozies. We don't have enough ammo. Oh, we should do that too. Alright, first let's turn in. We should have done that. This is why Mom doesn't love us. Still mad about that. Oh, the pain. I was crushed by a massive piece of metal 3 years ago, and I've got CRPS originating in my hips, which is chronic regional pain syndrome. I get these awesome shock waves sent throughout my entire body because the pain's broken in the hip area. You know, that's where it's at. So it kind of like sends massive shock waves across my right side where it's the most damaged. And yeah, I can't control it. And it's not fun because I can't take any medicine for it either. Not like pity party me or anything, but it's just like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, not fun. Ask me if I'd recommend it to anybody. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, not even people I don't like. It sucks, like a lot. Like when the doctor looks at you and goes, Jesus Christ, how are you walking? That's when you know it's pretty bad. What's that one? What do you do? I don't remember. You're pretty. We're in Tarkov. Nothing is stress resistance. All right. Nope. Like that right there. I'm shaky, so like I didn't mean to click that, but I did. So yeah. No. Found you. But yeah, in continuation, I just don't, more recently, I have been more visible with the response to how I'm reacting to it. And I don't like being that. I don't like that. I don't want that. It's not like it's a bad thing, and it's not like I'm embarrassed, but it's just like, if I can keep from people 3 out of 10, no, I would list it more at like a 4. I got a wheelchair out of it. and a couple pretty cool canes. Pros and cons, man. Pros and cons. Really, you just get them. 4 out of 10. That's 4 out of 10 stars, my dog. Ah, God, yes. Got a pretty sick wheelchair out of it. I'm very mad at myself that in 3 years was the first time I thought to make that joke. I've made a lot of jokes about it. There's the other. I did get a placard. It took me like a year and a half out of the 2 years. Well, wait, what are we going on? No, we're going. It would have been August in 2023. So we're going up on 3 years. I just recently got technically listed by my doctor as fully handicapped physically. So I do have the placards. That's awesome. It doesn't sound as nice as you think it does. Because you know, like when you're driving around Walmart or driving to like Walmart or to like a storefront and you see people parked in the handy capable parking and you're like, your first thought, we can be real. We can talk for a second and be real with each other. Your first thought is never, oh, I bet that guy's hurt. No, it's like, I bet that dude's not broken. You never immediately just come to the conclusion and acceptance that person might be handicapped. You immediately assume, no, that dude needs to be, that guy's not, he's not broken. And then most of the time they are. But like me, when I get there now, it's like we pull up and we drive such a small vehicle, me and my significant other, we share a car. It's such a small car that 9 times out of 10, I hate this so much. When I get to the store, the only parking is the van handicap. And I get it. I have the sticker, cool beans. But it is so embarrassing to like go in and out of the store and watch people drive by and see this smaller than a bug vehicle sitting in a van parking. Like, I could fit 3 of my car there. Emotional support dog? No. They asked if like all the different things that I would want just to kind of like help me get through. They offered the idea if my fatigue gets worse, because I've got this weird fatigue thing going on. It's kind of fun, and I'll get dizzy and lightheaded and kind of have moments. So like they were like, "Do you want to kind of look into getting a dog?" And I was like, "I have a dog, and I don't want another one really right now." Like she's like, "Well, this will be different. This is a medical dog, and it's trained." And I was like, "My dog's trained." Shut up, lady. But I don't go out much, and if I do go out, I don't go out by myself, and I'm always within reach of a phone, or I've always got something here at the house. So if I do have anything happen and I fall, or I've got support and stuff here for that. But I didn't want to take something like that when I know there's people who really are in need of those kinds of services. But it is what it is. All these magazines for guns we don't have anymore, because they gave me like 20 magazines with 4 pistols. There's 2 of them right here. Like, I'm not going to use those pistols at all. There's just something about them. They suck. Ah, man. I will share. I don't share a lot when it comes to the stuff that I've with that. Like that's the most I've kind of shared in stream about it. But I will say this, just because I joked about the wheelchair. The wheelchair didn't work, so my doctor is currently pushing for me to get. I keep trying for the file permission support. They haven't accepted my application yet. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, man. You don't with the insurance. You don't know what they're gonna send you. So like, I'd be concerned. Like, do I really want to take that risk and ensuring, the support system I need be provided by the state or my insurance? So like, you gotta really weigh your pros and cons there. If it were me, I would full-fledged go into the private sector of that, and just go to like, Etsy. We'll be right back. Bless you. Anyways, if you've been here hanging out with me, much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a great, wonderful Sunday. I'm having a decent one. No, I'm having a good Sunday. It's going good so far. But if you are having a good time enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like. And if you're feeling frisky and froggy, don't forget to subscribe, because nobody else is paying for me to do this besides me. What is it? I heard the call of the ball. Oh, what is it, Mr. Peanut Butter? Timmy's stuck in the well again? Why is he in the well every 5 minutes? There's your ball. Hey, look, we're in. I forgot what I'm here to do. Customs. We're going to... That's right. We got to go to the unknown body, and we're all the way on this side. Do I have to survive? Have I survived customs? Is that still a task that I have to do? One of them was just like survive customs. Dang it. All right, so we have to survive. All right, long walk ahead of us. He's such a good boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, your stuff fell over. Not a good time. Not a good time for that to happen. Not a good time for that to happen. I can't help you right now, Bubby. We're fighting terrorists. 1 second, bub. But give me a second to fight the terrorists, and then I'll see what you need. For the emotional support, BJ Fun. I don't know where you're at, dude, but if you can get $5 for an HJ, I want to know your source, because that definitely sounds like cousin prices. like that's some like Minnesota cousin prices, my dog. Like, you should really reevaluate the amount you're willing to pay. Like, you got to invest. Like, I know it sounds like it's not worth it, but maybe the Wolf of Wall Street was right. You need to, like, really invest in the right stuff. Figure out your pros and cons, balances and checks and all that. And I'm hearing him. Where is he? Sir, this is a Dollar General. Holy crap. They just didn't want to die. Probably a spit on the face. Maybe. Just maybe. Ah, you sound like you've been here before. You know this hold. I can't see dick. The light's on. Hang on. Where's your ball? Where's it at? Is it under the bed? There it is. Hurry, hurry, hurry while we're in a holding pattern. He was freaking out, y'all. He couldn't reach his ball. He knocked it under the thingy-mabobber. All right. Gucci Mane. I still can't see dick right now. All right. So what about the guys from the factory? Are they going to be okay? No. You shot them. They're not going to make it? I only shot him in the chest and face. It's not like I shot him in the heart. Oh, worry about me sometimes. Like, not enough to, like, call somebody, but enough. You know? Somebody's got to. Ooh. Like, I know we're gonna get another one, but what? I beg your finest of pardon, sir. Does that guy have a scope on him? I know what to do. I'm gonna get their attention.
It's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. It's your favorite streamer.
Do you think they bought it? I mean, they are bots, so probably not. We have to get all the way to the roadblock, and then all the way back to the middle, and then all the way over. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was a good call. Yeah. Kinda glad I checked that. Sorry, the OCD's kind of taking over there. Hans, thank you, by the way. I didn't say it at the time because we started getting shot at. Thank you for the $5. You are awesome. What are those? Is that called a rumble rant? I've heard them called 2 different things when people do that. Yeah, you know you're not wrong. It still probably isn't enough, even then, for cousin prices. Because I feel like there's, like, some secrecy fee that you gotta pay. You know? Because, you know, unless, like, you know... I gotta stop. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, God. All right. We're done. We're done. We're done. Dude, that's the problem, though. Asmongold's bathwater is a rare thing. You're talking... Oh, are you talking about the bathwater from the last time he showered? And he's got, like, does he have that? People are, in fact, freaks. I can concur with that. Like, I know I'm crazy, but do you all hear the footsteps? Well, at least the gas station says it's open there. I bet it's not. I bet the gas is a misleading thing. It is 100%. Dick. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Угроза на 12.
Why did he lay down?
Throwing frag.
Well, that's good. Look at you bringing in the fun gear. Proud of you. Oh, well, that was just stupid of me. There we go. Why? Take it. God, yeah, is he back with our food yet? He's been gone a while. When do we send out an SOS? Like, I don't want to be too preemptive. But at the same time, you know, he has been gone a while. Like, I worry about these kinds of guys that are willing to, like, abandon stream to go get food, you know what I mean? Ooh, okay. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't have a valve. I don't know. I can! Okay, because that was the concern, was that. Ditch that. I mean, manly exertion as to my thoughts on taking stuff from here. Aha! Did you guys believe it? Did you guys buy any of that just now? Animal crackers in my soup. No, wait. Yeah. Oh, all right. Just checking on you, man. We hadn't heard back from you in a while, Casual. We just got to make sure you're doing okay, bub, you know. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I'm a man on a mission and I'm not doing the one or two things I'm here to do. Stop it. Stop, you looting whore. Just get out of there. Keep moving. See if they have handshakes. Ask them why they shake it with, like, when they hold the shaker. Ask them why they shake it over their head and not below their waistline. I've been curious why they don't do it. It just seems like it would be more ergonomically and physically safer and easier on the body to, like, hold at waist level and shake at a very firm but fast and precise motion. They are the shake experts, you know.
Ты замесишь, что ли?
Oh!
Куда он делся?
Don't run in front of me. Did you all see that?
Прямо берцы!
Yeah, something in right here. Out of ammo? Really?
Где ты, а, сука?
Did I really unload on that guy? No, stop it. Clippable. How? Sir. Nah, Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to explain that one to me. What? That is, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I paid $5 for a coffee for McDonald's earlier, so I probably shouldn't complain about pricing on stuff. Like, ever. You know? Know what I mean? Like, even if he did it. You know what I mean? Like... We are almost at... No, I agree with you, buddy. That's still too much money for coffee, but I was really in need of it.
I'm hit.
How is he not dead? Oh, I'm in trouble. 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 I didn't put anything on this thing. No, 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 no! Your oldest is falling. That's called... I mean, you can tell us about your plans, but I mean, that's... You don't need to tell us about all your evil plans, my man. Like, trying to figure out how to respond to that without triggering somebody. You don't have me playing in your car while your kid's falling asleep. Are you telling me that I'm putting your kid to sleep? I mean, not really. I don't really feel like I should be mad at that, but... That's too much math for me. That's too much math for me. I'd rather pay somebody who's just as unhappy as I am to make it and know that there's just as much hate, depression, and extreme turmoil in the coffee that they're making me. Because if I make it, then it's just regret. What's happening right now? Oh, for fudge sakes, man. Hang on. It glitched out on me here. Hang on. Hey, whoa. Maybe it's not a dig. Maybe he's just like, golly, old motherfucker wouldn't go to sleep. Oh. My parents used to have a really fun trick to get me to go to sleep whenever I was really rambunctious. You know, I never really figured it out myself. They said one day they'd teach me, but it was like, it started with them pulling out this small jar and a rag, and then Dad would go, "Hang on, I'm gonna go up right behind you for a second," and then that was it, and I was like asleep. I don't know how he did it, but it worked every time. I don't know. No. Casual. You've already made a dick of yourself. Just stick to it, man. Just own up to it. We've already seen your cock and balls. Just own up to it, my man. It's all it is. Oh, I hate that we died. That was not fun for anybody involved. I'm gonna be smarter about this. I've not died this much in a minute. I'm mad enough. I think I am gonna go to what's it called? I'm gonna go to customs. Not customs. I'm gonna go back to factory. I need to break from customs. That's what I meant to say. Words are hard sometimes. I've been doing it my whole life. They're still hard to do. Hey, there's our money. Oh, I don't know why you're there. Ew. Oh, wait, did you see pre-op or post-op? Yeah, all right, we're not going there. Let's go. That's ammo. I'm getting flustered at myself, y'all. That's all this is. It's just a little bit of self-flustered. Yeah, I'm back from our break. Glad you guys are here with me. Oh, Mondays, am I right, my dudes? That's definitely not going to be enough to ensure everything. Ooh, no, wait. We need those. We need the grenade. Granadas! There's another pistol. I don't want it. I promise, guys, I'm not as crazy as I look. I'm just sad. What? No! No! You... Really? Are you gonna be that way, really? I hate these kits. Yeah, well. Ooh. That's just upsetting. Are we healed? We're healed. Okay. All right. No whammies. We're probably going to have some whams. It's okay. We're going to get a factory again. Okay. It's all right. It's okay. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I'm just going to take it slow. Focus on getting closer to exfils. That way I can bounce out. Or we could hear me out. No, because I didn't bring the effing poster in with me. I was gonna say I could try to go back to customs to do that thing, but I would rather do them all in one go with the poster and getting the tape. But I digress. Oh, no whammies. Here we go. Not a terrible spot, but it's not a great spot. Especially with everybody being active now. Nope. We also need to find, what's it? The gas thingy. It's not going to be either of those. Loot XP's fine. Dang it. Yeah, the bots on this, they're a lot more persistent here. Did not grab any of those magazines. Well, that happened. Okay. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I need to get more. I need to get higher level. Maybe get more. Maybe. Dang it. Okay. I have an idea. I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, I have an idea. Nope. Yep. I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but it's a decent idea. Oh, I forgot we had that gun too. One second, get some money here. And then get there. Name down his. What a way to self-dox there, casual. Lucas Judas. I mean, it's not that far off. She just might be retarded, Kaz. Just be honest with you, man. Just come on, don't judge her for her stupidity. You said she was a woman, right? We'll be right back. I'm gonna take that gun instead. 'Cause I think I have, yeah. Because we have two more mags I can take with it. Okay. No. I have faith in me this time. I have faith in me. Not a lot of faith. I got faith in me though. Can of corn, I'll be fine. Just can of corn. Can of corn, I'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Cedar bottle. Get a couple bottles of water. All right. I'm gonna miss that event. It's whatever. If I make it back on to do the event this evening before they stop it, then sure beans. But if not, I'm not too worried about it. I gotta play it a little bit, gotta experience it. My mistake was I did a personal reset the night that they launched it, and I didn't know that they were launching an event because I don't really invest a shoot ton of time into like getting notifications turned on and stuff like that. But I should have. I wouldn't have reset because I would have enjoyed that. And then reset it. Oh, man. I mean, we're leveling up pretty fast, though. We're already level 11. We reached level 15, and it's going to be a cakewalk. Honestly. But I'm going to focus on questing this time. Not chasing gunfights. Not chasing after noises. It's going to be quest, in, out. Let's level up. Let's get some crap done. See how fast we get here. Ooh. Your anecdote about going to the Social Security office, huh? I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. That scares me more than it intrigues me, but it also intrigues me still the same. Well, that's what they call it when you get a semi when somebody tells you something, right? Intriguement. I did not know I could leave right here. We're like really close. Holy crap. There's a whole back route here? Like, I knew that's Railroad Xville, obviously. But I did not know all of that was open. That's so dumb. I just went around all, like, most of the damage. Or most of the danger. Damage. I can't talk! We'll be right back. You're so stupid. You're stupid. You're so a piece of shit. And we're back. I hope you guys are having a great day. I should have gone. I gotta go that way anyways. Ah! I gotta go to the castle. Fortress. Intrigue is just a big... it's a... yeah! Yeah! It's what... It's... We're on the same page. No. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. He knows what he's talking about. Go ahead. Oh my gosh. That's a car up there. That is a... You can't park there. He has so much loot on him right now. No. Yeah, no. Wait. Got me out here thinking like Baby Valley Billy. I have to pay my scientists, my promoters, my producers. Hell, they don't leave much money for me and Baby Valley Billy. Walter Goggins is the man. Well, you know, now that I finally got some people here that are responding more than once, going like, "Sure, cool." I got offered a form of sponsorship, and I don't know if I should take it because it would require me to dedicate the next 7. Well, from the minute I accept it, there's somebody right there. If I take it, I have to dedicate a consecutive 7 days to a specific game. Streaming it, leveling up, and getting better at it. Excuse me. It's the oh, what is it? Oh, shoot. I haven't looked at it in a few hours. Where Winds Meet? Is that? Yeah, Where Winds Meet is what it's called. It's a free-to-play. But, like, the more people that play it, I get a kickback for every, you know, person that downloads it and gets to, like, I think, minimum level is, like, level 10, and the higher level one you all get, the more kickback I get. And then, atop of that, it's connected to where you guys should be able to you all will also, in the same process and same vein, be able to earn points to, like, turn in for, like, actual gift cards. I did it before with, the Justice League mobile game. I think it was earlier last year when I did it. Or, no, was it this year? I don't remember. But I've never played that game, nor have I even looking at it. Where winds meet, as in like where the wind meets, like air, wind. It's that mobile game that, like, if you have TikTok or if you have any of those real things where, like, shorts, it's that game that's like, download this game now, it's free to play. But not Genshin Impact. It's the other Japanese-looking game that's, like, hyper-realistic. Let me do this. I can, no, I can't, because we're not, it's Twitch. Ah, shoot, sad face. But, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna make the decision tonight if I want to do it or not. I pitched it to one of my co-conspirators, Happy Sponge, and he says it's a decent game. He's already played it a little bit before. He compared it to, like, open world meets Assassin's Creed meets some Dark Soul elements. Did we grab the key? Yeah. He liked it, from what he was saying. But myself, I'm not great at Souls-like games, nor that type of fighting. Oh! Oh, we got... God, that was a clean shot, too. Holy crap. I don't know. I'm a prey on it a little bit more because like I did one. I tried one about a week ago, and it just didn't work. Like, it would not keep track of the stats. So like if you played the game, you weren't really getting any of the benefit, and neither was I. Like 4 people started playing it, and it only kept track of one person, and even then, it only showed me that they downloaded it. They got decently high level, but it did not count their leveling. And it's more of like a whole, if I do that, I really want it to be beneficial to everybody, like me, the company that I'm doing it for, and to you guys. Which sounds dumb, but, you know, I actually like the Justice League game. I think they have, they're back on GrabTab again. I might re-up my, my sponsorship with those guys, see if they want to, see if they have anything available. But yeah, where winds meets. Sorry, my D's, my T's, my C's, my V's, and my B's all come out the same, so I apologize. I've got a... The nerve issues kind of expand up into the jawline a little bit whenever it affects me, and yeah, it's caused me to where like I grind to the point that I've broken some teeth and stuff. Yeah. Had a crazy life experiences the past 2 or 3 years. Tell you that much right now. But I would probably do it all over again if I was given the choice. Wouldn't change much. I mean, a couple of things I would change. For example, would I change the accident? Probably not. The accident taught me some things about me and about the people around me. And then atop that, I probably... Is that what we have to do here? Was there something else we had to do on customs aside from survive? No, it's just get out. So are you open? Yeah, we'll just go back there. Learn about me, learn about the people that were around me. And, yeah, so... I'm a firm believer that sometimes lessons have to be learned in a physical manner. I'm gonna lose a bunch of people on this one. I'm what they call a religious nut job. I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. Follow the cross all the way back and forth. I will do it till the day I die. Stand by it. I will not preach at you. I don't do that. I will preach with you, and I will like talk with you and discuss stuff with you, but don't expect me to be like condemning you. I'm a firm believer. Like the good book says, we can have differences of opinion. Just know internally, I know you're wrong. I'm not gonna I may not take the time to tell you you're wrong. I may listen to you. I may nod with you. I may go, oh, that's interesting. That don't mean we're on the same page. Don't mean I hate you. It don't mean I think different of you or little of you. It just means we think differently, and I think that's okay. It just means in the grand scheme of things, we'll have different experiences, honestly. I mean, honestly, it says it. No, they don't. If you can get lucky. There's a good chance that you can get them donated. You just got to find the right retard. I'm not kidding. You get some of them, you just walk in and go, Jesus says do it, and they'll look at you and go,
Let's go, girls.
and they're not afraid either. Like, they go hard and deep. Ah! Stop or I'll shoot! Anyways, but I'm not perfect. I'm not in any way, shape, or form gonna say I'm perfect, nor do I do things in any way right. I do my best. And here's the thing, right? So I'm glad you asked. I'll take the opportunity to say this. If you see or hear me doing something that you're like, you probably didn't do that. That's cool. Call me out. I have no problem with that. Call me out. I believe that's what we're supposed to do. On this planet, whether you believe or not, like I do, in the regard of faith. But I do wholeheartedly think that as humans, we should hold each other accountable. That doesn't mean be a dick, but like if somebody does something that you don't agree with, just go like, hey, why'd you do that? It's up to them to get offended and upset at you asking them for some sort of confirmation or some sort of definition. What's up? I'm live on too many platforms to say your name out loud, and I don't want to lose my spots there on these other ones. So I'm just gonna call you Black. How's it going, Black? I'm gonna get kicked off of Twitch real quick with you Rumble guys. I love it. Well, hang on. Oh, hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself. Why can't we? Who says we can't? Are you famous? But I digress on what I was saying. But yeah. Love it. But they don't cost much more than your stereotypical ones, I promise you. So don't think religious ones cost more. I would actually argue that the religious ones would cost less. Honestly, like even on a standard market value, you know, especially if you've done your research on like pastors' daughters, and any details into the Catholic Church, or Protestants, honestly. No offense to anybody that is Catholic or Protestant, but your faith is crazy, and you should probably read your book all the way through. You might think differently. Just saying. Might change your opinion. Please don't ban me. Don't ban you. You're chill. You're Catholic. No hard feelings. Don't get mad at me, but I will ban you. I personally, here's what I think. I'm going to tell you guys my on it. Like, this is my internal. Nobody preached this at me. Nobody taught me that. This is what I've gotten when I read the big book, okay? If you read it all the way through and you follow the word and you follow the walk of Jesus, it tells you people are going to have a difference of opinion. There's a reason it says in the end of times that there's going to be fighting between brothers and sisters. That doesn't mean you're going to fight with your younger sister because, you know, you have a... No, brothers and sisters in the faith, we're going to fight in the end days. Why? Because nobody can agree. Like, that was the whole point of the Messiah, was to come down and put an end to all religions. You got banned from a Chuck E. Cheese for assaulting the mouse. The mouse deserved it. I bet he did. 100%. I've seen Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, exactly. So, but the point I'm getting at is, we're going to have a difference of opinion. We are not supposed to force our faith and force our mindsets onto people. It's up to us to do exactly what Jesus did, which is literally just be different. Be noticeable. But the catch-22, and I'll say it because I don't want to be clipped out of context. I know everybody thinking, like, he's going to try to convert. I will try to convert you if you want me to. If you're interested and you want to know how I feel about things and you want to know my brain and want to, like, know how like, for example, I've been getting into it every other day with my better half. Not really getting into it like fighting, but I bring it up almost every other day. I have been wrapped up with one specific story in the Bible for like 2 months. Because like every time I look at it, I'm thinking about it. I'm reprocessing. I'm like, I didn't notice that before. So I go back and look at it. I'm like, why'd they say this? And it makes me want to like learn more about this one specific. Eventually I'll do a video on it. But I seem chill. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. But but if you read it, everything he did, like if we're supposed to be Christians, this is why I don't like the word. I'm not a fan of the word Christian. If you read the Bible, it has that word mentioned a couple of times, and it is never in good faith or good type of like context, right? I like genuinely interesting, and I won't troll you. You can try. You're not gonna really do much. Like trust me, dude. I live in West Virginia in the United States. I 100% know how to ignore and avoid people. It's not hard to do. I live in the state that most horror movies are jokingly made fun about for incest, inbred, and horror. Niger? No, West Virginia. It's in the United States. Different country. So, if you read it all the way through, he got real close to doing it, didn't he? So, if you read the book all the way through, it says that word isn't a good word, but it's not a bad word. So, like, they refer to them in that word, and they accept the word Christian. If you actually read it, it means to be Christ-like, to be like Christ. Christ was crucified. he was killed for being his way. So it's like we have to be willing to look at it and go, this is a self-sacrifice. Like it is because it's literally what he tells you to do is you got to be willing to go, hey, you're not important. You're not doing any of the things you're doing for you, but you are doing it. You have to stay alive. That's the whole point. You're not doing it anymore for you. You aren't living for you. You are living for God. You're just doing it different. You don't need to follow specific tactics. You don't need to follow specific pinpoints. You know what I mean? Oh. Anyways, but in the long run of it, when it comes down to it, you have to be willing to go, what I need, what I want is outweighed by the needs, and your needs are not that many. You have basic needs to get through life. Eat, drink, breathe, sleep. Those are basic needs. Outside of that, you have to just find connections to do that. Happiness is not a need. It's a want. You know what I mean? I digress. But long story short, I say all that because I am a believer. I just don't believe in any specific form or fashion that would make... I should be a teacher. Nothing. I don't. I did the whole preaching thing. I was a minister. I wasn't a preacher. I am ordained. It's called disabled. Get your dictionary out. We're going to teach you some things. It's not unemployed. It's called disabled, okay? But thank you for trying. We'll be right back. Don't pick on me.
It's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. It's your favorite streamer.
Don't pick on me. Any who's he was it's. But yeah, I just don't. I tell you, I've been through worse. I've been trolled worse by a lot of worse people in life. I've been trolled a lot. Listen, okay. I love your joke. That was awesome. But for some reason, I know it's not what you're trying. It doesn't help the joke necessarily with what you're trying to do. But why in my brain, retype it. Why in my brain does it make me laugh harder thinking that you will say happiness instead of happiness? I feel like that's funnier. Like it's very 70s. He puts the penis in happiness. Like I was crushed by a piece of metal like 3 years ago, and I've got chronic regional pain syndrome across my the right side of my body. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. God knows what I'm going through, and He's got me. He'll get me through it. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're here. That's what I mean. We're not here anymore. We were not put on this planet to convert. We were put on this planet to help each other in the ways that we can without killing ourselves. Like, we're supposed to be able to do certain things, and we're supposed to want to do certain things, but we got to make sure we balance needs over wants. I'm done talking it. I'm sorry. Unless you guys are interested. Would you like to learn more about the Catholic faith? I know as much as I would want to know about the Catholic faith, with all due respect. I'll share this with you. I grew up Southern Baptist, and then discovered, this is like children Southern Baptist. Then when I got to high school and I was like, wait, there's more than one type of Christianity. And that's when I was like, I'm going to dive into it. I made the big mistake of looking into a bunch of other faiths as well, like connected faiths, because there are faiths that are like derivatives of the Bible. Because I don't want to say Christianity, I'm going to say the Bible, because it's all derivative of Jesus, but I don't want to say Christianity because I don't want anybody to be like, he's got a sector that he follows. No, I believe that there are so many faiths out there, and they're all connected in some regard. They are connected, but it does not mean that they are all right. They are not all, because that's just, it's lunacy to think that way. So what I did when I was in college is I got in high school and college is I started studying all the different faiths within the own sector of Christianity, you know, Pentecostal, Baptist, Southern Baptist, Northern Baptist, which was a weird one to discover, Presbyterian, then Catholic, and then And then I started going back into like the older styles of the faith, like they all have good values, but that doesn't mean that they're not the way to God. Like that's what we're there for, is for happiness and the way to God, not, you know, good values. Like it also spawns and answers the question, why would you need a Bible and a God to do good things? Well, if we didn't, look at the countries that don't have a background. Anyways, I say all that because I made the mistake of thinking at one point in time. I did think this way. So if you think this way, I'm not cutting you down. I'm just telling you you're wrong, because I was wrong. I thought they were all connected in a good way. They're not. For example, and I'm not trying to like expand on it. I'm not trying to justify it, and I'm not trying to get you to like do certain things. For example, the Bible talks about the speaking in tongues, which is converted, loose translation, to your spirit exerting a heavenly language that you are not able to interpret, which sounds like gibberish. That's literally what it is. I'm not trying to be offensive. There are some faiths in the Christian belief that are like, that makes sense. And then there's others that are like, you're retarded. And then they move forward, you know? So it's like, you kind of need to like really evaluate, like, why don't they think that way? And I got lost up in that. And then I started looking into the other aspects of faiths. I can't say the word, I'll get banned. If I say it, I'm gonna get banned. And then even, and that baffles me, which is why I don't claim a faith. Even the people that are like, oh, you're non-denominational. No. Stop putting your words. No, I'm going to say retarded. I mean, the other one that it put in there. Not it. Who was it who used? Hans. Han used the special word that I can't, say. Tusken Raiders. Because I'm not that. Stop screaming. Is the mic peeking out too much? That's all you guys say. If the mic's peeking, I'll turn the mic down. I'll turn the mic down. You don't gotta yell at me. God, stop telling me what to do, Spike. It does. I could give you like, stop. Do a face reveal. Oh, I ain't afraid to do a face reveal. I usually do have my face on cam. Hi. I'll explain. I don't have the camera on today because I am, if you can see from the chair shaking right here, I am in, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm on a pain scale of like a 5 right now. And yesterday I streamed for like 7, shut up. We'll be right back. I streamed too long yesterday, and I didn't do enough of what I was supposed to do for my health. That's fat. I used to be. Do you want to see fat me? Hang on. No, I used to be fat. Hold up. Hang on. That was the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'll show you fat me. If you want to see this on your own time and something to add to the bank, wink. If you click the QR code, I am on X, and that is where you will find this picture of fat me, because I used to be fat. I'm very proud of myself. I will always be proud of me and talk about my weight. Because I used to be, as you can tell, for example, hold the phone. For example, this was the other night. Homemade funnel cakes with homemade deep fried Oreos. Okay? And I still look like this. I'm just saying. I used to be fat, really fat. Fat enough that this will be, hang on. Stop it. I post a lot of things that are going to get me in trouble one day, I promise. If you want to see all this, go look at it. None of my posts are hidden. I don't care. I post things that will upset you, things that won't upset you. like this right here. Let's get banned on Twitch. Shocking developments over the Piker community. Let me probably show you all. Hang on. You can't see it. I forgot. I didn't turn it on. I'm a dick. I bet I was Sigma. Are you okay? So here's the catch-22 with that. You can't see any of the posts yet because it's not. Why is the thing not working like it's supposed to? It won't switch over. It won't switch on. Stop it. Is this happening right now? Is this happening? 1 second. You're making me look bad in front of my new friends. Could you just 1 second? I gotta talk to the computer. It's wanting to. Just 1 second. I gotta have a small conversation. Just a small conversation. Can you please get your shit together? Get your shit together. You're making me look bad. No, stop it. Quit. Switch it over. Switch it over. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to talk down to you like that. But listen, we got work to do. We're trying to get some stuff done, and you're making me look really bad. Okay. Okay, you're gonna switch now. You're gonna switch over now. You're gonna switch. Okay. I love you. Kisses. I'm back. Yeah. It turns out I was clicking the wrong thing. It's one of my favorite pictures ever. If you don't know who this is, tell her to make you a sandwich. Last time she... I'm a dick. No. It really wouldn't switch over. I got it. All right, that's not fat me. That's just a fat douchebag, and I will always show him in a shot collar because it's funny to me. No, I forgot we removed it. This is the short that we put over on YouTube Shorts, and it's on TikTok. But this is when I found out. I got a notification that I had a memory, and I was very mad because the notification was this. It's blurry. I know this is before I had 4K stuff, and I could like fix everything, and now I'm too lazy to go back. Office is very similar, if you can tell. Let me fast forward to the fat. See, look right here. Look. See that? See right there? That picture here. Look. Look at that fat mother trucker. Tell me that in the face that only a mother can beat. That is a fat bitch right there. I don't care what anybody... No, stop. Come here. That's a fat man. That is a fat man. He was 320 pounds plus at his peak when he got weight. I got fatter than 320. You know I got fatter than 320? Because I couldn't breathe when I walked. Not healthy. It was not a healthy transformation. I would not advise anybody to take my path at all in any way. It was a lot of medication that was not prescribed by a doctor to lose weight, but it was a good medication. It is a fat dude. Here's what's even funnier to me. If you look here, there's a hand on my chest right there. That right there. That was somebody bigger than me. And I was in love, or supposedly. I don't know. I digress. I'm not trying to pick and be disrespectful, but it is what it is. How did I lose the weight? An extreme narcissistic depression with PTSD, and then medicine on top of it. It caused me not to want to eat food, and I drank a lot of water. And I will do this. I don't have a bottle on me, and I want to go get it. I'm drinking it right now. So I first thing I did, alternated all sodas, sweet beverages that were like Starbucks stuff, cut it out, switched over to tea. I'm drinking Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. It's 99 cents at the gas station. I drink about 32 ounces of tea a day and a lot of water. By drugs, medical marijuana. I'll be specific. I had that for my PTSD, and the doc was like, we tried a bunch of stuff for like to help with my pain over the past like 5 to 7 years, because I have some like other nerve issues that aren't related to that. And now after they gave me that to help with the PTSD, it had the reverse effect on me. I was very active, and I didn't want to eat. So like for like a year straight, I used that as along with the PTSD medication usage, I used it for a dietary suppressant, which they were like, it's not a bad thing you're doing that, but you still got to eat. And I was like, I mean, okay. And so I was eating like light meals. Like I was eating what I was supposed to and actually kept like a tracker. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not an advocate for it at all. I'm not. I'll be real with you. I'm not afraid to talk about it. I was prescribed it because I would tried like 4 or 5 other medications that didn't work for me. And here we are. So yeah, I'm turning cam back off just because it takes up less screen, in my opinion, less room on screen. I'm not an advocate for it at all. I'm not encouraging anybody to do it, nor am I saying that it's the way. What I will say is because of all the issues I've had in my life, I can't take normal painkillers or pain relievers to the point that I can't do prescription pills or Tylenol for that matter, or ibuprofen. It will literally kill me. If I do, it'll cause a lot of problems. It won't kill me. It'll cause a lot of body issues like, did I turn that in? Bladder issues. Like I won't be able to use the restroom without having a bunch of additional pain that I don't want. Oh, that's your own prerogative. But yeah, I don't advocate for it. It's just the only thing that helped me when I needed it. I'm not a fan of how it makes me feel, really, to be honest with you. So that's why, like, I tell my better half all the time. I'm like, she's like, you need to medicate. I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to do that at all. I'd rather be cognitive. But I digress. So, if you've been here hanging out with me, I greatly appreciate you very much. I'm very happy. Real quick, guys, like I said earlier, I can only sit here for so long before I start to have a little bit of issues, and I'm starting to... Another cuss? Oh, we'll come back for that one. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We're going to go to woods now. I've done a lot of those. I'm going to take a small breather. I got to get up and stretch my leg. It's starting to stiffen out on me. But I'll be back in less than like 2 or 3 minutes. I just got to do a couple laps around the house, and I'm going to come right back. I'm also going to refill my drink because I'm out of tea. Why do we have the pistol on us? We don't need it. But, yeah, if you guys are in any way interested and want to talk more about my faith, your faith, whatever faith you got, I'm always down to clown and talk about it. I will talk about stuff on stream. Not that I don't like doing it. I just don't want anybody to get mad. And not mad as to, like, get offended. Because I don't give an F you get offended. I don't want anybody to hear me say something that would disrupt what they believe in a bad way. Because I know a lot of times people talk about the things they think and the things they believe. And it's not that it hurts people in the, like, you know, oh my God, my feelings. But like me, for example, when I discovered that there were, at a decently young age, in my opinion, that there were other faiths within my own faith, that kind of shocked me. Because it was like, how can you not believe what's in the book that you preach from? Because it's not like they changed books, you know, they use the same book. So I try not to talk about it unless like I can do what I did just now and kind of preface why I'm talking about it. But if you think differently after talking to me, cool beans. But don't be lost in your thought. If you think differently after you hear me talk and you're like, he doesn't make sense, or I want to know why he thinks that way, ask. It's what we're here for. We're on this planet to ask each other questions and do better and be good. So, all right, it's time for a break. We're at 3-hour mark. I'm gonna put some music on while I get up, take me a little lippity lap. And thank you guys so much for the follows. I do see there's been a couple more that have popped up since I have been live, and I am such appreciative of that. As well as thanks again to the dono from earlier. I'll be right back. I'm done rambling. Nah, we're not gonna do that one. Hang on, sorry. I gotta get you guys the right song for the break. We're gonna take a risk and getting kicked off of Twitch. Here we go!
Born down in a war-torn clan zone, First bombs went off, the bodies all along the ground. You end up like a ghost in the famine dust, till you spend half your life just running from the bust. Got in a little village raid jam, I'll survive, put a rifle in my hand. Forced to fight in a lawless land, a killer be killed by the militant band. Couldn't take it, so I moved to the USA. I moved to the USA. I moved to the USA. Moved to the USA. To the pirate coast, Iron Man says, kid, your boat's a ghost. Went down to see my UN aid man. He said, son, the drought's got no end plan. Lost a brother in a Mogadishu fight, dodging drones through the endless night. But still there, he's blown away, left the family in the crossfire fray. Yes, you guessed it, that's when I moved to the USA. I moved to the USA. I moved to the USA. I'm a refugee in the USA. Now I moved to the USA. Moved to the USA. Moved to the USA. I'm a fresh start for all in the USA.
Oh, straw hat crew, I watched you grow. From East blue dreams to islands all aglow. My time has come, you see, to rest beneath the waves so free. Fair winds, farewell, my wooden heart, it swells. Whoa. Thank you for the ride upon the ocean wide. Nami's chart so bright, Usopp's tales of fright. Sanji's cooking fine, Chopper always kind. Fair winds, farewell, my wooden heart, it swells. Whoa. Thank you for the ride upon the ocean wide. Remember me in every victory, the splash, the spray along the ocean wave.
Tarkov の夢、ダコフの計画、銀河の世界とレーザービーム、彼はうち完璧な配信を決めた。
Whisker Stick made this for me.
チャットは生き生きと熱狂的な夢のようだ。飛び上がる恐怖が潜んでいて、
that's enough of that. Let's get back into the game. Alrighty. Oh, man. Oh. Actually, I'll let you all decide. Now, do I leave the camera off? Do I leave camera off? Let me see. What we got. What we got? What you want? Ah, there's two of us! One's a cartoon! I think I can do a raid. I can do a raid with face. I can do a face raid. I'd like to actually, for my editor, actually have some reactions while I do this game. Aside from, like, what reactions I'm giving you guys now. Like, not saying my audio cues aren't funny or anything, but they're not. Why are you the way that you are, computer? I hate all the things you're trying to be. Wondrous. Wonderful. For some reason, there they are. There we go. Why in the world? I'm still trying to get used to this. Why are you doing this to me, computer? Hi, computer. Why is it being stupid? Just give me the list. I just want the list. Guys, just 1 second. Be right with you all. Give me the list. There's no list? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I'm not that kind of crazy. Really? I'm gonna share with you guys what's ticking me right now. Just the chair in the background. Yeah, I could do that. It'll cost you. It'll cost you a religious H day. That cannot. No, wait. Come here. That cannot be. No, that's not enough. That cannot become a thing on this channel. Just hear me out. Just a second. I feel like. Hear me out, okay? Nobody clip that. Hear me out. Bless you. What are your biggest regrets in life? I don't have regrets. I don't really. I don't have regrets. I have things I would do differently in the situation, like, but I would not do the situation. I would always walk in the same room if I was given the same chance to do this whole life over again. I would do it every step of the way the same. If as long as I have the same outcome, but I might make other people's lives better. But I would, if it affects me and I'm different than how I am at this exact moment in time, would do nothing different. Nothing different. My life, if my life doesn't get me back to this exact point, I don't want it. I don't. And it's going to sound dumb, but it's because I have a massive fear of the unknown. And that is a 33 to 34 year lifetime span that I don't want. I don't want that. I'm a simple person. I really am. Like, I'm not doing streaming. Like, I don't stream. I don't do any of this to get big and get famous. I do it because I like it. It's fun. That's literally it. So, like, I'm weird. I get people in chat. People give me money. I love it. It makes me feel good. I don't do it a lot. I probably should. But let me explain why I'm ticked real quick. I've searched for the past, like, 3 minutes while I was getting up, going and letting the dog out and stretching my leg, trying to find a notification bar that tells me, excuse me, pop, telling me the notifications, because it showed me on my phone. It was like letting me know that you guys, added me and you guys followed. And it looks like a couple people went back and left some comments on other videos. And hey, Olihans, thank you for the repost of the stream. Much appreciated, my dude. It's me, Black. Almost said your name. Got in trouble in the other places. I can say it here. Lucas, Hammer, Rosie, Josie, and the daily stories and videos, and R2Ro TV. Thank you all so much for following. I'm sorry it took me a minute to get to that. On my end, if you don't stream on Rumble, on the back end, it only shows me a progression bar that is like every day, like increase how many followers, differences between the days, etc. But it will not give me a list of names. So like I had to like, that was something completely different than where it should be. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We doing? Yeah, bruh. Definitely not doing that one. We're on the woods. I forgot. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Better half is calling me. I'm going to mute mic up, and I guess we're going to get a cam raid with no mic. Haha! I'm back. There we go. Now, as I was complaining, sorry, I don't know if y'all remember or not, but I was moaning, moaning some of my problems. Yeah, white people problems. Am I right? I can say that. I write Caucasian on the paper every time. Every time I'm given it and it says ethnicity, I check it so I can make that joke. That's how that works, right? I'm still new to, like, trying to figure out how jokes work. You know? In phrases and catchphrases. It's a whole ordeal. Was it somebody there? Oh, shoot! Was he there the whole time? Like, he wasn't there the whole time, was he? That was dumb. That was dumb. But he wasn't there, though, right? Like, what, was he there? Did I not see him, or was he just hidden? Oh, poor little fella. He's just a boy. You shouldn't have done that. Poor little fella. I don't remember what I have to do on the woods. Is it survive? I can check, but I'm not gonna like it. No, I just have to do it 3 times, or survive once. We survive once. And I know where that's at. That's some backtracking. No, it was not a leprechaun. That, my good boy, was a terrorist. I worry about me. Oh, that had a check mark on it. We need that.
Let me search you.
We should have brought a bigger bag with us. Stop shaking. No, guys. Hold up. Can we talk about this? What quest did I just complete? I didn't say foreigners. I didn't... Don't put words in my mouth. See, we're off to a bad start. I did not say that. I said terrorists. I am a firm believer that a terrorist is exactly what it is, if that's what they identify as. They are. These are a form of terrorists. They are going around this area. They're destroying and looting. If you know, they gave us lore for these characters now, guys. No, I can't say it because I'm still technically live also on Twitch. I know, but I agree with you. I got affiliated with them first when I first started streaming. So until they ban me for a valid reason, I'm not gonna give them a reason. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You call it what you like to, but it's mostly self-preservation at this point for that. But once I lose it, like, it's just like, I don't care. Like, it's solely because I know if something happens over there and I do it, like, if they can say, oh, we can take away his ability to earn over there. It's not much, like, at all. I don't make much when I stream. But it's like, dollars are dollars nowadays. So it's like, if I can increase that, I'd like to keep it that way. I don't want to diminish anything. It is very much a selfish reason. See what I'm saying? Somebody get their kid. What's it? I think I only need 5. Is it 5? I think so. Kind of broke myself there on that one. Yeah, it's 5. Okay, so we don't need to pick up any more food stuff. Ooh! Oh, that's pretty. That's lucky. Oh, that's lucky. If I wasn't multi-streaming, we'd talk about it. I'm joking. Now, I don't say anything that's going to intentionally get me banned. That's what it comes down to. I don't agree that it should get somebody banned to say anything when there's people that 1 million bajillion gagillion with words made up inserted here say things worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not shocking my dog. I'm not saying that we should be taking any type of congressman or senator, even though I don't think they should be senators or congressmen out anywhere and doing violent things to them. I'm not saying any of that. But I am willing to look in the mirror and go, I'm a straight white dude. I'm the enemy to a lot of people for some reason. For a lot of people, some reason makes sense. To the few people that's like, yeah, I got attacked by a dude that was white. I get that. I'm sorry for your experience, but if your feelings are your concern, you should leave. Like, outside of that, I'm... People, let me tell you about your best friend. I'm joking. I don't want to be your best friend. I got enough of those. But I went the wrong way. I got distracted. I got distracted by your dog whistle comment. Because it made me think of actual people who hurt their dogs on stream. And they don't get banned. But I know if I say something stupid enough, somebody, even though I don't, like right now, I don't think, while we're walking, let's multitask. Let's do an experiment, social experiment. We're live on all platforms. I have been on there longer. I have no viewers on Twitch. Now, I get that. I know why. I 100% know why. I know why I had the people who followed me and joined me when I was live over on Twitch, and it sucks. It is what it is. That's in my opinion, that's a whole life ago. So now it's more of a, I have an ability. Ooh, wait, there you are. Just get eyes on it. It dropped too fast. Get too close to the sawmill. That's outskirts. But yeah, I still have an ability to grow and make money there. I don't want to lose that. You know what I'm saying? And all it would take is one of those people from the old days to click on my stuff and just catch a brief moment of a funny experience that means nothing to anybody. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I get it. And I'm gonna overshare. I'm gonna overshare. Are you ready? I'll overshare. The disability thing, like me being disabled, that's fairly recent. I was hurt 3 years ago. Yada yada, sad noise inserted here. Nicholas Sparks can't write this kind of story. Bad things happen. I'm white. Who cares? Move forward from it. I just this year was told, yeah, you can't work anymore. Like, they knew, like, the first doctor knew. They were like, yeah, you're in trouble. But this last doctor this year was like, the final doctor was like, yeah, you're in trouble. We're going to tell the state, and we're going to see what we can do about it. So it's like, I have every reason to complain about my situation and complain about how things go, but I'm not going to, because it's no point to do it. No point complaining. There are a lot of things I want to say. A lot of things I'd love to talk about. For example, the whole Bible talk earlier. I get really nervous talking about my faith. It isn't because I'm scared. Look me in the eyeballs. You don't scare me. Nobody does. My issue is, people are scared of my faith. And I get why they say the dumb things they do about it. Don't misunderstand, and don't judge them and attack them for the way they think. They're dumb, okay? We can call a spade a spade. People who look like me have hurt them. They don't want to move forward past that. Cool beans. I'm not going to answer for your dad who forced you to go to church on Sunday and then told you that the Bible said one thing, because your dad is also a man and he also was misled. He was mistaught. He was mispreached to. He had scriptures translated from English to English for him and he couldn't grab it. And then he taught you wrong. I'm sorry. That's not on me. I am willing to sit with you and say, hey, what'd your dad say? And go, your dad was wrong. Let me tell you how. Let me show you how. Let me show you how your dad was wrong. It may sound a lot like what your dad's saying, though. And it's only because your dad's doing it wrong. There's a reason. There's a reason. Okay? Hear me out. Follow me on this little walk with me, okay? Because I can't walk anymore that well. So follow me. It's a short walk before I run out of breath. Why did the people who sinned the most love Jesus, but the people who had the most faith hated him? Just saying. There's a reason my man didn't hang out with the people who were, like, going every Sunday to temple. No, like, he spent most of his time, like, what was he? Hang on, I don't have any, I'm not mentally prepared for a conversation like this, so I'm not going to continue it for much longer. But, like, you look at somebody like Matthew, tax collector. Back then, that was the equivalency of an ICE agent, okay? Let's just talk about it for a second. Tax collector biblically, ICE agent nowadays. Not every ICE agent's a bad person. There are some corrupt ones, because that's just how life goes, everybody. Not every tax collector back then was evil. But most of them had a reputation. So when they saw Jesus walking around with a dude that just took away old boy's farm last week, kind of raised some questions, didn't it? But what did Jesus say? So I'm going to tell you, read your Bible. We don't know what we're talking about. Nobody has had a clue. They haven't wanted to. I'm grateful we're in the generation that wants to know. That's all I'm saying. We'll be right back. I couldn't find my tea, and it was just too far away from me. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a... Hey, do me... Hans, do me a favor, my dog. I don't know Rumble's stance on that word. Can just for tonight, if you come back later, preach. Just for this stream, use a different word. Just so I can find out if I can get in trouble for that word. If you don't mind, or if you want to, look up and see if they would care. If they don't care, say it. But Rumble's been good to me. I don't want to rub them wrong. Because I don't have any mods in chat right now. I'm my mod tonight. But I agree. I agree with you. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I want to address this with what you said. It's not that they can't preach on some streets. Okay? I want that very clear, okay? I watch all these videos that are like London based. They won't bet. All right, I just want to make sure, literally, as long because I've seen on stream, no. Off stream, we can talk differently. Yeah. So what I mean is, by it's not that they can't. Hey, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Let me. I'm gonna explain what I mean by I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I'm about to talk about God, and I'm about to say something that is going to not only be said to a small audience right now. I get it. There's just a handful of us right now, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. I love you guys a lot for being here. God loves you guys just for being alive. But yeah, it's not about saying worse. It's not about saying worse. It's about holding myself accountable. There's the box. Holding myself accountable to what I put out there. You know what I mean? A, I'm about to talk on my faith, and B, I better have scripture to back it up. And what I about said, I don't have scripture to back up exactly what I'm saying, so I want to be very careful with how I say it. So, yeah, okay. So, it's not that they can't preach. It's as if you look at the difference between one faith and another when it comes to outsourcing the message, if you will. That's what we'll call it. Street preaching. It's called street preaching. The areas where Christian street preachers... Ooh! Big backpack. I'm so sorry I got distracted. That's good. That's good. I've been watching a lot of videos, for example, because I don't pay as much attention to the U.S. I have been recently, very recently, I have been paying attention to the U.S. because that is A, where I live, but B, I need to. I live here. Like I should. But I started with, who was I watching? Nuxanor? Yeah, Nuxanor. Is an awesome streamer. Go check him out. Nuxtaku over on YouTube. He covers a lot of political news. He started covering a lot more stuff recently that I really, it's educating me, and I'm like, all right, I want to look into this a little bit more. But he started talking originally, his videos were about the UK and about some of the stuff they deal with, and one of the things he talked about was street preaching. And he said something in that same regard, and it bothered me, but it only bothered me because of why they can't. And it isn't that anybody really stops them. Sometimes they do. Over there they do. Like, for sure. 1 million bajillion. I'm not going to argue they don't over there. I've watched videos where they legit do. Sometimes they arrest them, depending on how heavily populated that area is of their opposition of people who don't want them there. Notice how I said that? Because sometimes there's people that just don't care. They're like, yeah, they can do what they want. I don't care that they're here. But there's some that are like, I'm offended that they're here. They are a threat to me and to my people. I want them gone. And they get arrested just for existing and carrying a Bible down the street. What was it? There was a dude who got kicked out of an area just for being a Jew over in London. He was Jewish, and he was walking through a region, and because they didn't want him there, they made him leave, like kicked him out of the area. And I was like, that's he's just walking. Like, what if he lives there? And they're like, well, we don't care. Like, he can live somewhere else. And I was like, this is heartbreaking. What is this sick world we're in? Anyways. So, oh, come on. I want that. We want that. Move this over. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask, and I'm not doing a great job at it. But here in the U.S., the worst thing that's happening is Christians are getting... They're getting the outer... What I would like to call the outer area experience of it. They're being told to leave, and then they're leaving, and then they're getting threatened, and it's the start of what happened over in London. And what can prevent it from getting to that point and what could happen in London, and there's a reason why it doesn't happen. I've had this conversation with several of my friends and a lot of my family who tell me I'm an idiot because of the way I think in this regard. But the primary difference between the violent faiths of the world and Christianity, for example, the violent faiths are willing to go down for what they believe in. They're willing to go to the death, which is why a lot of people call them a death cult. Some of the faiths, some of the other faiths. I just don't have time. I just don't have hate. So the M word isn't meant to be hateful, only a nickname. The others are offended. That's on them. Yeah, I mean, it's just be real. Like, it's a faster word than trying to, you know. Almost said something mean there. Not mean. Almost said something that got me in trouble. Hang on. I gotta respond to that. Screw you, man. Oh, that's a good one. It's easier to say because in most cases, there's like different, again, like Christianity. Not every Christian's the same type of Christian. So how are we supposed to know if you're the same? So like, I don't want to say one, you'd be like, you're wrong. I don't care. I'm on me right now. I'm focused on me. Okay? If my walk bothers you, look away from me. If our walk intertwines, we can separate. It just means our path has to be altered by like 8 degrees apiece. You just got to be willing to tell me which 8 degrees you're turning. You know what I'm saying? So, that was a tangent. That was such a tangent, my man. There's somebody up here. I'm trying to find him while also venting to you. So the difference, in my opinion, is, and I get why they don't, because it depends on how you look at the Bible and how you look at Jesus. A lot of these dudes over in London, for example, the minute they get pressed by more than 1 or 2 people of a different belief or background, they try to argue, but once it looks like it's starting to get physical, they back out completely. And or, I have seen when it starts to get that way, some sort of legal authority shows up, and the legal authority, and I want you to, originally I thought, because I want you to think, I don't want you to think this way either. I don't want you to think I'm trying to persuade you one way or the other. I'm not trying to radicalize you, or, you know, whatever, yada yada, blah blah black sheep, have you any wool. I originally thought it was like, well, no, maybe it's just like they don't want this way, but it's like, no, like they're just legit letting them just get away with it. Because I originally thought, oh, they just don't want, you know, to get involved. They just want violence. They know there could be violence here. No, they just don't want to deal with paperwork, is what it seems like. So, Christy. We got to come up with something worse than that. Come on. We can do better than Christies. We can do better than that. Listen, I've read the big book. Jesus would be ashamed of you. Not because it's offensive, because we can do better, okay? I'm just being honest with you. I've read the book backwards and forwards. Here is my perception of Jesus, all right? And it's not like I'm telling you have to think like me. I'm just telling you this is what I got from one of the stories, which proves the entire tone, in my opinion, of who he is, besides the fact that he is the Son of God, okay? Walking flesh of God, okay? All things God, okay? I've gotten all bases covered. Shut up. Too close to crossfisters. I like it, though. You're on a good path, Hans. Keep it up. You're doing good. He says crossfitters. Oh, the more I say it, the more I like it. But that sounds like we're like more of an athletic group. Like we're like a gym society. You know what I'm saying? You distracted me again, man. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. It's like the cops just don't... The cops and the non-violent people, non-aggressive types in that situation... God, crossfitters. I can't, because I can't see the other part of it out loud to verify what we're talking about to her. Go out loud on stream. They don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with that. But let's... And I'm not advocating. I need this very clear for everybody watching everywhere, okay? Twitch, Kick... Rumble, and later on YouTube. I am not advocating for anybody to go out and press anybody, go out and do anything dangerous. Stop it. Okay? Kyle Rittenhouse is Kyle Rittenhouse, and let him be him. You be you, I'll be me. Hear me out. Okay? If there were more people willing to take a stand, and listen, here's the thing, right? You gotta really hear what I'm saying, because I don't want you to misunderstand me, okay? That's what I meant by I'm very careful with what I say, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. So it's not that I don't want to offend you. I don't want to die tomorrow or tonight or in 5 minutes and stand before my God and have him go, "Why did you say that?" Like, you know that's not right. Like, that's not how that goes, because I'm gonna be held accountable for that, for what I say, everything I say, and I hold myself to that standard. That's why I have no problem with. That's why earlier when I said hold me accountable, if you guys hear me say something that is like, with the way that you are trying to be, with who you are, who you say you are, isn't who you're presenting, I'm fine with that. Say that. We need to do that more with each other. You are not presenting who you say you are. I'd rather you be a dick and say you're a dick than tell me you're the kindest, sweetest candy in the candy shop and bite into a piece of turd, okay? That's all I'm saying. Hold each other accountable. Hold me accountable. You just gotta know how to do it. Don't yell and scream at each other, kind of thing. But if there were more people that would stand up, like literally take a stand and look these idiots who go, your faith's offensive, and go, you're stupid. Just call them what they are. Just make them feel as small as they are. We are not here on this planet to make everybody feel better about themselves. We're not. We are not. Hang on, my jaw's locking up. We are not here to make everyone feel better about everybody else, okay? And we are not here to make ourselves feel better, okay? Sorry. That's my belief. That is what the big book says we are here to do. It doesn't say that we're here to go, we all need to be happy together. It doesn't. Bible doesn't say that. Bible's very clear. It's going to get rough. It's going to get bad. And there's a real good chance. Hear me. Follow me. Hang on. Come here. There's a good chance the people you love will turn on you, stab you in the back, and hear me, try to take you out. That's what the Bible says. Sorry if that sucks to suck, but it says that. Do you know what it says after, though? Jesus preached that, because here's the following of it. This is a summary of most of his preachings, was he's God. God loves you. You don't have to sacrifice anymore physically to get to heaven. Here's forgiveness. Here's how you obtain it. Here's what you do with that forgiveness, which most of us don't do. We get to that part in the story where he tells us how to achieve forgiveness, and then we begin steps, but then we don't fully take it. You know what I mean? So then when you get forgiveness, right, what you do next with it, I'm not going to spoil for you. Go read the book yourself, okay? Don't get mad at me for that one. I'm not going to share that because I'm not prepared to talk about that. I'm just not. I don't have scripture to back that up. I don't have a lot of scripture to back up off the top of my head this little bit, but most of the things Jesus said, you can go, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, he's God. God through him. He died on the cross for us. You don't have to sacrifice goats anymore. He's the sacrifice. Cool beans. He forgives us. Believe. Read the book next. Read the book. What's it say next? Take your forgiveness and you run with it. Well, what if they don't forgive me? Read it. Because that's a twist you have to be prepared for. Because you are meant and told to forgive everybody for everything they do to you that you are not in alignment with and that you don't agree with, whether it was for your betterment or for your destruction. And it would not tell us that there was a destruction side of it if people weren't going to cause us harm. Not physically, maybe. Mentally, yes. How many parents are the reason that your friends don't go to church? Or they hate God. They blame the giant imaginary best friend in the sky for their problems and then tell us it's our imaginary friend. I'm not your dad. I'm not even like your cool uncle anymore. I'm more like the dude down the street who don't want the kids in his yard only because he knows one of the 5 kids is probably going to poop somewhere and I'm going to have to clean it up. It's a shame that one kid ruined it for the other 4. But I'll call a spade a spade. Until we get the 5th kid in alignment and we quit letting him poop in everybody's yard, I don't want the rest of them there, because eventually the rest of them are, I'm going to poop here too. That's who I am. That's what the Bible says I'm supposed to be. Oh, isn't that going to hurt the kids' feelings? Yeah. Yeah, I hope they look at their friend that pooped in the yard and go, Tony, stop pooping in the yard. You all think I'm crazy with this analogy, but if I pull Fox up right now, I bet I could Google on Fox, kid poops in neighbor's yard, and there will probably be a report for it, and that bothers me, okay? Somebody, hold our friends accountable, okay? We think parents are doing it. They're not. Hold each other accountable. I'm not saying hold the other kids accountable. That's why I keep the kid off the yard. I'm not their parent. I'm not. If their parent approaches me, I'm going to let them know why I don't want Tony in my yard. That's when I can assist. I'm not going to parent Tony. If Tony says, why can't I go in your yard? Tony, you keep pooping in my yard. I don't want poop in my yard. Then I can address it. That's more of a, hey, learning lesson. I'm not trying to scold you. It's a learning lesson. Parents are there to scold. People guardianship kind of thing. Because Jesus didn't scold the children. He educated them. Who did he scold? He scolded other believers. One of the first miracles Jesus performs in the Bible, if you all don't remember, I'm going to tell you. Ready? He didn't heal a blind man. He didn't lame walk, none of that. Sorry to preach. I'm going to do it real quick. He turned water into wine at a party. And he didn't go, I have turned this vase of wine and water into wine. His mom said, we're out of wine, and he went, check again. He looked at, he was a smart aleck. He was like, you sure about that? You sure about that? And then the wine was full. So when people look at me and go, what would Jesus do? I don't think you want me to do what Jesus would do. He threw tables at people like you. I'm trying to be a little more passive. I don't want to be. I want to be more like Christ. I do. I think it'd be nuts to be able to just have that level of warmth when I walk into a room. I think that'd be sick. I'd love to be like Christ. But that's why we have the word Christian. And a lot of people don't want to be Christ-like because they don't want to read the book. They want someone to tell them what Christ is. If you read the book, it'll shatter your illusions of faith, because he did not come here to establish religion, fulfill one. He came here not for peace, but with a sword in hand. That's what he came here for. It's in Matthew. I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head. Hang on, I'm going to find it because I just quoted scripture. I got to make sure I quote the right one. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Matthew 10:34. Do not think that I have come to bring peace upon this earth, but I have not come to bring peace, but a sword. We have not been talking about the same guy for the past 20 years at church than the guy that's right there. Okay? Well, it's just one quote. Maybe there's a different translation. Shut up. Everything he does ends in peace, by the way. Everything he does ends in peace. The end of the story is peace is achieved. He didn't come to bring peace. He came to bring an end of things. He didn't come to start something. I got to end something. What did he end? We talk about it later on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Thank you for your time, guys. I appreciate you. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We are back to Escape from Tarkov. I am KenJahMen, and I'm late to the party. I hope you guys are having yourself a good Sunday afternoon. It is approximately 7:37 on the Eastern Coast, which is where I'm at. And I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I don't know why it says cam free on screen. I'm here. Sorry about that. I'm glad I got that out of my system. Again, I'm not perfect. Yeah, right? Hans, I'm glad you stayed. So yeah, man, I believe I have a gentleman caller. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? Somebody sent $5. We can get you a ball. We're going to get you a ball tomorrow. Yes, we are. It's going to look just like this one. He's the bestest boy. Thanks for letting me, not that you guys had much of a choice, but, you know, for those of you that stuck around during that little vent for the past 20 minutes, I appreciate you. I do intend, I down the road would like to do actual, like, I don't want to say religious talk, because it's not. I don't believe. I say I'm religious, but I don't believe I'm religious, because I don't even really follow a religion. I follow a man that is also the Son of God and also God incarnate and the Messiah. So I follow what he preached, and I follow what, you know, his big book of things to do tells me to do, and I believe it tells me everything I need to know about me. For example, it says I'm gonna fail daily. I'm okay. I'm not okay with that, but I'm okay that I know when I fail, as long as I'm not failing intentionally and I'm doing what I'm supposed to, it's gonna be all right. Did you bring it back? Give it to me. Give me the ball. You gotta give it here. I'm gonna throw it one more. Listen, I'm gonna throw it one more time, and then actually I'll put it in the towel. I'm gonna towel it, and then I gotta get in a raid because these guys have been listening to me vent, talk about God for the past like 20 minutes, and I know they're probably tired of it. I know Twitch has probably already banned me. Like, that's just where I'm at with it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Better than following Kim K on Insta. I don't know, man. Have you seen her new sponsorship video with Mary Kay? Those lips look fly. Ignore me. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and llamas loop to loop. All right. Anyways. Well, I don't know. I might not do it. I've been really praying about it and thinking about it. Because like I said at the beginning, I don't know if you guys were here at the beginning of the stream or at the beginning of this story. I've been obsessed with a specific story, and it's kind of hit me in different ways, and I want to talk about it eventually and do like a video or a stream on it, just because, like I said, I talk to several people about it almost every other day, and I'm like, hey, listen to this. I had a thought. And not once has anybody been like, you're a liar. You suck. That's not what it says. They're like, oh, back it up. And I'm like, I do it. And then it works out. 1, 2, 3 with 19, 18, 18. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, we got enough. Let's do another 120. My dude, did you already rip that open? He's making it so hard to let him play with toys anymore. Where'd those shots, where'd they go? Oh. I'm just a little bit special. Ooh. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Everything. Yeah, yeah. Wanna down every day. Beg your finest. No, sir. Stop and get some help. All right, now we're gonna do it. Now we're gonna do it. I'm back to the game. I'm gaming now. If you left because I was talking Jesus, I'm back on the game. I'm still gonna talk Jesus, just gonna do it while I play game. just kidding. What did we forget? Oh, the bag. Yeah, forget that. Does she have anything else? What the hell? Why'd that happen? Okay, yeah, I gotta be... Wonderful. Is there anything else? Anything else? Oh. You... Nah, because he'll throw those away. He's a dick like that. All right, so what do we gotta do? What's next? What's the next thing we gotta hit here? We gotta do here. We gotta do. I gotta hand over the message to him. I gotta hand over stuff to him. MP30. Hey, y'all remember those shotguns that I passed? I was like, I don't want those. Yeah, I needed to turn in 2 of those. There we go. Good enough. Soccer rations. Okay, okay. Easy enough. Flash drive. That's any map, right? I don't want to go back to woods. God, I don't want to go back to customs either. Oh, I really don't want to go back. No. Stop it. Get some help. Ah, I'm torn. Let's go to customs. Screw it. I don't want to. I mean, I also don't want to go to factory, though. Like I do, but I don't. Oh, wait. Is tour done? Do we go back one more time for the extra XP? No, let's go talk to this dude. Let's just do it. Let's move forward. Let's get the next map open. Let's get more open here.
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай.
Uh-huh. I apologize. I've done this already like 2 or 3 times because they reset it once. I reset it once and then I lost the gun. And then this is my 3rd going through the story. So I've gotten as far as the cultists appear. If you don't know anything about them, they're really hard. Cult members appear, and there's some other faction issue people I gotta deal with now. So
Да захерачил я
I'm
его.
just gonna like glaze through this as fast as possible. No.
Опа.
Can't trust rats.
Это
Can't trust
реально
rats. Can't trust them.
Это да. Ага. Сюда. Ага.
Come on. Wonderful. What next? Yeah, I didn't want to do it. Locate the entrance. Wait, what? Locate the entrance to the port terminal. Where am I going? Okay, the resort. Wait, am I going? Oh, it's not trying to get me to go to the labs now, is it? Shoreline open? No. No. You don't know. That's not labs. That's terminal. No. You don't want me doing that, do you? What? Did I do something different last time I played? Am I just a dip? Dum did a. I don't have a single regard, guys. Not a single letter. I guess so. I must have done something different last time, or they must have updated it. I know, buddy. It's just not the same. I told you I'd throw it after. Thanks, buddy. You're a good boy. Yeah, just keep in mind every donation and every sub that we get does get Mr. Peanut Butter a soft, squishy ball. The squeak, it has teether things on it for him, so keep that in mind if you guys are like, I don't like this guy. He sucks. He's a horrible streamer. He's a terrible gamer. Why in the world would I ever give him any type of contributions? Everything goes to the dog. I don't get much of it at all. Like bills and then dog toys. So do what you wish. I'm here for the sponsorships. All right, come on. I don't know this map that well. And I definitely don't know Terminal. I don't think I've been to Terminal that many times, if I've been at all. All right. The shoreline it is. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Remember, strap in your loved ones and children, and small children to be sitting at least and accompanied by an adult at all times. Thank you. Bye-bye now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Who was that for? Who was that? Somebody's got a food objective. Or food task. I know. I could have gone over to the character menu and done this a whole lot faster, but I didn't ask you. I'm going to the character menu. It would be a lot faster that way. Shut up. Just stop. Adam. Flash drive, that's not it. I have an idea. I'm gonna learn something new today. Who's got Easy Money Part 2? Oh, the riff. That's why. That's my bad. That's my bad, guys. Sorry. Drinks are on me tonight, fellas. Drinks? Okay. Water? I can see that you are offering me water, but that I don't believe that you really want me to take the water. It's a great clip. You've not seen American Dad? It's a great show. Great show. Are we good? No whammies, guys. Ah, we hit 4-hour mark. I am gonna, unfortunately... Actually, you know what I might do? It is 8 o'clock. I'm probably gonna do 2 more raids. Maybe this might be the last one. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat dinner. Stretch myself out because I'm starting to kind of get jittery again. And then come back to here and hopefully I can come back in here. We'll see how I feel at the end of this raid. Because I still want to do some Dark and Darker. I just might have to do a second stream for it. Because I don't know if I can power through for another 2 or 3 hours. Personally. I hate that. I wish I could. I used to be able to. Man, back in my day, I could stay up for 4 to 12 hours at a time and people didn't know any better. We stayed all through the night, just stayed awake, didn't care, did whatever we wanted to. We worked till the crows cocked out. That's what we did. That's what we called it. Back then, before the rooster crowed, we called it the cocking. It was a whole ordeal. People got real upset. They thought we were talking about something else in the morning. But, you know, people were just a little irresponsible back then in the early 90s. Early 90s. I kind of hurt myself on that one. All right, let's figure out where... I know where we are. We are nowhere near where I want to be. That was frozen last time I played this map. Because it was winter time. Now it's not anymore. Thought I had a laser. Well, if you've been here hanging out with me the past couple hours, much appreciated. I hope you guys are having yourselves a good old time. If you're not, don't tell me. Don't care. Just keep it to yourself. It's better that way for everybody, honestly. I went too far. Went too far north. But don't forget to follow and hit that like button. And if you're watching later on the YouTubes or the Rumble VODs, appreciate you. And I hope you guys are having a great time. Oh my gosh, stop running into the swampy area. Go around it. Sorry, he's so annoying sometimes. don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to go that way anyways. I'm not engaging. That was explosions. Those are grenades. Not a fan of explosies. Where did my thing go? Oh no. All right. We're gonna have to fight up here. I feel it. Called it. Jesus. Are you kidding me? We're still bleeding out. Oh! Okay. No, this is not a good one. This ain't good. This ain't good. I don't have eyes on him. I'm gonna die. This is it. Yeah. This is it. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Josie, CG, you play D&D? Heck yeah. I played it a lot when it came out, when it dropped. And then I got my boy Happy into it. And we're trying to get my girl Whisker to play with us. Especially since they did that new update with the new patch. And all the new work they've been doing. I think the characters run a little bit smoother, in my opinion. But I gotta play and unlock the maps again. Because I didn't think about it. I sank like 1,000 gold the first 2 hours we played into the religion of the game. And then he was like, "Oh yeah, I was like, "Oh yeah, we gotta buy the maps." And he was like, "Oh yeah, we should probably go ahead and do that." And I was like, "Oh, I can't. I already gave my guide all the money that I can give it." He was like, "Why'd you do that?" I wasn't thinking. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it because I can't end on a bad one like that. That was Cobra Kai bad. Do we have any ammunition for this? Oh, I know. I'm excited for it. I just why did I quit playing? We quit playing for like a good chunk of time. I don't specifically remember why. I think yeah, okay. So it got to a point like it does in every game where you have to start doing like some PvP crap. And every PvP match we got, we either had at least one hacker or we would just get mercilessly abused like a redheaded stepchild by a group of sorcerers. And it just like after you die like 8 times that way in a row, you kind of just get disheartened. So we were just like, yeah, let's just not. And we took a break. And then, you know, Arc Raiders dropped and you know how that goes. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. You might not raid on the Ark like the rest of us. It might be weird. Really? Alright, yeah. Well, then, I know I'll be playing this evening. Happy will probably be joining me. I'm gonna do a factory run. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't. I'm gonna do a factory run. I'm just mad enough. I don't want to go back to Shoreline right now. And I know this is gonna be the last raid until I get back later. No, keep that. Or at least, you know, this will be my last Tarkov raid. Keep one of them. All right, no whammies. No whammies. Spirit fingers, everybody. We have spirit fingers, not spirit bombs over here. It's the only thing that works on my channel are spirit fingers. If I can't get to an exfil, my goal is gonna be get to the customs transit. I just want some of this freaking cleaner gear before the event's over. I think I got one gun, but I didn't, I don't think I insured it before I died. It's a high school game. They pretty much need 2,000 year experience and another realist. Yeah, well, here's the thing. We weren't, here's the catch-22. We weren't in High Roller. We were in a standard PvP match on, the shipwreck. One second. That sounds like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Guys, is everything okay? I'm a doctor. But yeah, we got... They kept throwing the same spell with no cooldown. And it wasn't like they all had the same spell. It was like one dude cast like Fireball back to back, and the other dude was just laying into us with the with like lightning. It was dumb. Oh shoot! No! 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 Idea. That was not the last one. I have a dumber idea. So much dumber. Because then we only get shot at if we get shot at by someone that we can actually take stuff from. Or a boss. Hopefully we don't run into a boss. Let's do a scav run. We've not scavved at all this raid. You main the rogue? If I solo in PvP, Warlock. I just feel like that's a little safer because, you know, I use the Firewalk and Phase Walk. If I duo or multi or team up, I try to compliment my teammates at minimum. The Fireball does on the Wizard. Not the Wizard. One of the ones that does... It's... Oh, shoot. One of them does, though, I believe. Because there's 3 different versions of Fireball. One's the giant fire orb from the Warlock, and one of the other 2 casts either a single Fireball, and the other one shoots like an array, like 2 or 3, and one of those has a cooldown on it. Not a cooldown. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was a sorcerer because he didn't have anything in his hands, and he just he kept casting it. And we were like, we shouldn't have died there, and you know, but that was before, like you said, they did. It does look. I did see in the patch they added some anti cheats and stuff to it. Oh, that's right. We can't do them. All right, hang on. We're gonna scav ground. We're gonna get some better gear, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna take maybe an hour and a half break. I'm gonna eat dinner. I will post a thumbnail. Actually, I could probably go with mega time. Let me see here. I'm just gonna shoot for 10. I'm gonna shoot for 10. 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time at the latest. Probably maybe 9:30. We'll say 10 at the latest. But turn on notifications. See if I go live before that. And go on X and I'll post on there. But if I'm before 10 o'clock, I'm gonna take a break, get dinner. Call my girl. I miss her. I got to talk to her. She was called a little bit ago. She's not feeling too hot. No, I wasn't streaming at the time. We did report it though, as soon as it happened, because like he was pissed. We lost. I think. Oh, we had just picked up for that night. We had just picked up our first set of purple, and we were super stoked. And then we just heard fireball, 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 and it was just so annoying. I know they don't make noises when they do that. But, like, it's just dumb. Okay. Alright, let's think. We gotta be quick. I know we got time, but... I wish we did, though. I took a break from streaming for a while, just due to my health. After the accident, I haven't been able to. I'm not able to really sit in here as often as I want to, and it took me forever to kind of figure out a schedule and a way to do it. So during that time when the game came out and we were playing it, I wasn't streaming, unfortunately. I used to play completely different games when I started. I used like a whole other vibe. And that's mostly because I had a group that I was doing stuff with that, man, it was one of those, like, I'll call a spade what it is. I was their punching bag, is what it came down to. They used me to, like I was streaming, doing stuff, and they would constantly critique, judge, and condemn anything and everything I said, because, like, that's what I meant by earlier on Twitch. Most of my Twitch audience was, like, people that they brought over, and those people just did not like a joke's a joke, but, like, if I say something offensive, say it's offensive. But if it's a joke and it's not offensive, and you're just being a little baby because you want to make a scene for your vlog, I'm not going to contribute to that. I'm going to shut it down. Like, that's not what we do here. And so yeah, after I stopped contributing to that concept mentality of, like, you know, everywhere should be a safe space. No, just if you're not trying to kill somebody, what's the harm? Like, somebody says something you don't like, walk away. Turn it off. Scroll. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find some PMCs. I heard gunfire. I know, buddy. As soon as we die or exfil, I will take you. I heard you bark. He's probably gonna... That happened. I'm coming. You're a good boy. They understand. They know. They understand. They could care less that I hurt like a mother, but they know that you have to go outside. And that's the most important part of this, is they know how important you are. Right, guys? Right? His name's Mr. Peanut Butter, by the way. But I'm glad you asked. It's my dog. But, all right, guys. I'm going to call it here for a bit. Take a break. It's 8 p.m. Eastern where I'm at now. I'll schedule another stream here in the next little bit. And I'm going to play Dark and Darker. I'm sorry I didn't get to it now. But, I mean, I went as long as I could. If I could sit here for another 3 or 4 hours, I would just switch over to it. But I can't at the moment. But if you guys want and you can come back, I'd love to have you all here. I'd love to see some new faces. Thanks again for all the follows and all the likes. Much appreciated. Fudge. Body's fighting me right now. I need to hurry and get off here. Just remember, new to the channel, 3 most important rules of being on my stream. God loves you. I love you. And there's nothing you can do about the first 2. Have you guys a great rest of your day. If you can't come back, if not, I will see you guys later. Bye.